Maybe a few extra minutes. My vape kind of timed out there. It has an hour timeout time, but I turned it on and then I started working on things for the stream and everything and making up the rules and all that for the challenge. But that took up a lot more time than I thought it was going to. A lot more time. I thought I had all the rules in my head, but as I wrote them down, I was like, I feel like I'm missing some, so then I just took more and more time to actually get everything written down. But we got all the rules done. They in the pinned comments if y'all wonder, and it'll lead to a community post over on Baker TV. Alright, everybody. I am here. Let's go ahead and do this. I just had a drain from Hal. That's for damn sure. Alright. So, yesterday, if I remember correctly, we were working on our way to Necros. Yeah, we needed to get to Jupiter. So that is our current goal right now. What's up, Valkyrie? How's it going? Okay, I guess not. I'm doing well, just getting the day started for stream. Waiting for a hotfix now, apparently. So I will wait. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I seem to be having frame problems. I don't know if that's... I am going to check. I'm gonna check. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's... It was a lot of work. 5 years of work to get there. 5 years. I feel like my FPS is low. Let me check the actual stream. Yeah, it does look looks a little choppy. We're not getting frame drops. Let me check now. I guess I have the chance here. Yeah, that was... In total, I would say, actually it's been 6 years in total. It's been 5 years on Mag, but I spent a year on Octavia as well. So... I had to swear off Octavia because of carpal tunnel. She's a... Oh. Mag over Octavia. Oh, carpal tunnel. Carpal tunnel is what made me choose Mag over Octavia. But also, I love Mag, and I felt like she could, but you really had to try to do it. So I was like, well, I got to 27.5 or 28.5 hours. Somewhere around there with Octavia, and then like carpal tunnel destroyed me. And I was like, well, Mag doesn't hurt me as much, so why not just go with Mag then if it doesn't hurt me as much? I say as much, mind you. It's still a painful experience. Okay, regardless of that. I loved it though. It was fucking awesome. My hands are fine though. I've learned a lot of hand exercises and stretches and stuff like that to really help increase the integrity of my body, so... I was stupid last time and didn't do all that type of stuff. What's up, MR5? How's it going, man? Doing good, doing good. I'm about to download this hotfix, and then afterwards we're gonna get into some play. Oh yeah, I got an MR test to do first. We'll get ourselves, was it MR2 or 3, something like that? I don't know what we will be. We'll be some type of MR. And then we're gonna go back and continue to work to get to Necros done. So, we gotta get Jupiter unlocked, and we gotta get a neurosensor in the process. Not in the process, after. Yeah, I wish they would rework her stealth. That's the main thing I wish they would do, is rework her stealth. And adjust her duration to scale higher. Those two things is what I really wish for. Her stealth and her speed increase. Those both need changing, I should say. He saw I was like, I just read back on that. Fuck this guy. Probably. Hopefully this is adjusted now. It looks to be smoother. Let me just take a look at this real quick. Let me make sure it's all set to 60 FPS and all that. HTC 60 FPS. PC. I hope this capture card isn't going. I still gotta get the audio fixed. I actually never did that yesterday. I never did that. It will be MR2. Okay. Let's go and do a practice real quick. You always do a practice, no matter how confident you feel. Oh, only a secondary, and my dumbass has a semi-automatic. Oh, I hate clicking maps. I should have checked if the other one was fully, it was actually auto. Like a hold, at least. We need to get our MR up. I'm feeling like 10 should be okay with my MR to do this. What I need to do for the whole challenge, so after I get neck roast, that's like one of the main things. A moment here, I'm gonna get some water. Okay, and we got that done. That's our MR2. We'll get done now. I figured it was going to be simple, but at the end of the day, always. Are you doing it? I didn't have to, no. In 2 weeks, I'll have my account unsuspended. So, or on Christmas. At the end of the day, I actually have a lot of editing and everything to do, so I did have an option of what I wanted to do, because I do have 2 weeks worth of editing, if not more. So, I chose this by leaving it up to the community at least. This is just going to be a challenge account. So, I figured with the new player experience, I enjoy doing this. I've always enjoyed the new player experience. This will be my 3rd time doing that. I've always enjoyed it. I figured with those 2 things, and then the suspension from the run, which we're still trying to, I guess a quick update is no update on it. I'm still trying to figure out what I did wrong. So, yeah. Exclamation point suspension, if you don't know anything about that, and there's a fair bit of information there. But I don't really wish to speak on it until The entire conversation is done. We got MR2 done. We have our bow at 30, so let's go try and find. I believe there's weapons. Is there no filter for, like, let me see, MR2? All this work on the UI, and I figured there'd be a filter for MR so that, you know, people can just search from their MR and back. Oh my god. Why can't we have a filter by MR, please? Or organize, maybe, even. Like, an organize by MR. And it, you know, you can have it ascending or descending. It's up to you. I don't want to have to look at all the weapons. Alright, so let's see, MR2. We want melee. Is going to be our current next one. Isn't there, you can buy these, some of these you can buy with credits, I know that. I'm trying to remember which ones. Okay, so you I can buy for credits. Alright. I did it at MR6 when Steel Path came out. Well, cleaning the star chart, that's not a hard thing. That's not hard. That's not, you can do that really low at the end of the day. That's nothing more than a matter of endo. To me, this endo and mods that matter more than anything. People have taken the MK1 bow and hit damage cap with it. So, with that type of potential, then all you really need is you can be MR1 and then have enough endo through buying through the marketplace to rank up these base mods and everything as you go through. But I don't know what to say, man, about that. You bought an account that's actually against TOS, and I don't know what to say to you. I literally have no clue what to say. It doesn't make a difference. It's against TOS, it's against TOS, man. Whether we agree with it or not, that's the reality of the game we play. We rent these accounts, we don't own them. That's the thing. He is selling a rented item, which is not... it's not feasible. We don't own these accounts. If you look in the TOS, it says we rent these accounts from DE. So we cannot sell, like, and it's against, in their TOS, it's against, no matter what, it's against someone else to be on your account from you. Like, it doesn't matter. If it's not you, they can't be on your account, no matter what. There is no account sharing that is allowed in this game. Yeah. They also reserve the right to ban you for any reason they want. So always remember those types of things. They completely reserve that right. It is in the TOS. They can ban you for any reason. Any reason they so choose to do so. So always think about those types of things. Before I played this game, I read the TOS. Most of it. I did not read the whole thing. They did it. They had a good lawyer with it at the end of the day. That's what I can say. No, and here in a moment, yeah. And you can go to that link there and you'll have the information you need to know. I don't wish to speak public outside of that until everything's resolved. So that is what we're waiting on. Okay, so we needed to kill Sergeant. That was Lich. Does it give a planet name? That's not on Phobos. Okay, so we need to clear over up to Awesome. Phobos. And which map was he on? Does it tell us? Okay. I'm assuming that is going to be what we're looking for right here. Okay, so we do this mission and then we're good. Okay. Yeah, when they redid the whole MR thing way back, like all the years ago, I haven't updated myself since then, to be honest with you. And I have never really taken the time to take the lower end weapons and see what level they can be pushed to. That's kind of the reality. I just have my things that I like to use, more or less, type deal. And I want to see how they hold up against scaling acolytes, because the last time I did this, they didn't scale over 125. So, yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Get it resolved. Get it resolved. Not in the sense of it'll get removed. I don't, from this point right now, I don't know how that looks, but I've done what I can to prove my innocence, and we'll see how things go. That's pretty much it. Actually, this is tier 2 rescue. Tier 2 rescue, don't worry about that, man. Oh, you spawned ahead of me, that was nice. Let's go, no. Oh my god, don't die, bro. I'm almost out of here. Oh, yes. What's up, Ancient? How you doing? This is a new account? Yes, this is a exclamation point challenge. Or look up at the top, there's a pinned thing there. You can go there and view the rules of this account. Yeah. This is also a long-term challenge. This will go past, most likely, in my opinion, go past my point of, what's it called? My suspension, but we will see. I will say. I foresee it going past it, though. It doesn't seem right. Is that a sergeant? Oh, there's an invasion there. What's the invasion give? Hold on. Hold up. Where do you view invasions again? It has been... Wait, here we go. What are we getting? It's Mesa? I guess I could sell it for plat. I could sell it for plat. Usually people like more than one of those. I'm not gonna worry about that. I feel like no. I feel like not worth it. Uh, 95 hours, 28 minutes is what I got. and extracted due to frame drops. Went down to like 10 FPS. It was terrible. Every time I looted any piece of loot, it was terrible. It was just frame drop, frame drop. I thought I had figured everything out, but nope. Nope, it's back to the drawing board to try and play with more settings. That's the reality there. That's the reality there. I'm so not used to playing with getting knocked out. No problem. I'm glad you all enjoyed the build. I'll never withhold my builds if I feel they're good enough to share. Let's put it that way. Meaning, you'll never get a build that I feel like is bad and then I promote it out as being good or anything like that. I won't waste my time with that. I'll give out good builds. I don't care how broken they are. That's how MAG works. There's nothing really special about anything in there. Anybody has access to that. Anybody has access to that. Where is he? Can you show me this guy, please? Where'd he go? No, you just gonna disappear again? Oh, no, don't you dare. Oh. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I'll just put a bubble on that guy so as they run through, they don't shoot me. Let's see what we get from that. No health, no anything. I like that. That's where everything feels good. Anything off of you. That's where everything feels good. There we go, we got 5 health. Oh, man. Never understood the gatekeeping. Some people, like, well, you gotta understand, when you put like I did 5 years, 2,500 hours into something, to watch it get nerfed, it hurts. A lot. A lot. Like, it shatters you. All the work you just put in, all the years. You know what I mean? Like, to be able to do what you did, and then all of a sudden it gets nerfed. That's why I've been shown builds that I'll never show people. Because I respect those individuals. I will never use those builds. Like, if I know they don't publicly share their builds, I'll never use their builds. Never. Because I respect that. I understand that. Like, you can... It's really painful to say. Now, none of my builds have ever actually been nerfed, to be honest. None of mine. None of mine have ever been nerfed. My Frost build never got nerfed. My Mag builds, all my builds have never been nerfed. My Octavia builds have never been nerfed. Like, none of my stuff has ever been nerfed. So I don't know what that feels like personally on that type of level, but I could just, like, I could imagine. Yeah, the world record, the people that push for world records really try on this game. And they don't want to see their work go to nothing. They don't want to see it go to nothing. And that's essentially what it goes for once it gets nerfed. It goes for nothing. And it devastates. Like, it's a devastating thing at the end of the day. And yes, sure, you can figure out something else, but it's like, shit, every time I figure out something, it's just going to get nerfed. And it's frustrating. It's a really frustrating thing. Covert lethality got nerfed from back when all the world records were set with Ivara. You know, I didn't so much care for it, but, like, I mean, I guess at one time I think I might have called for a nerf on it. I don't want to say I didn't. When I was early on in the game, sometimes I was stupid. I would always say I felt it was stupid, and I still do to this day, but it was a legitimate way to play the game, and it was fine. And a lot of people got their builds nerfed once that got nerfed. A lot of phenomenal players. It's not like they were just, you know, cheeseball on that. Activate Hearted Damos. Okay, that's what we were working on. And it's not like, you know, that's the only thing they know how to do. They're brilliant individuals like this. The people that do any type of like speed running or anything like that in this game, endurance or anything that really pushes the body and mind to the limits, they're extremely brilliant people. They're extremely brilliant. It's why I, you know, would say during the live stream, like, I'm trash compared to these people. Like, these are people that survived before shield gating even ever existed. They would never die in a mission. No shield gating. Like, gods. Absolute gods in the game. I just hoped one day to be that good. 1K hours, but still can't make your own build. If you focus on one frame enough, you'll learn how to build it. That's the best way I can put that, man. If you focus on one frame hard enough, you will learn how to build it. And that's what those individuals do. Like speedrunners, you know, those people that get like, you know, 12 to like 20-second captures and everything. They'll abandon, you know, 9,000 to 10,000 missions before they get happy with 5 missions. It's not even about the reward for them. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. It's the same thing with Eidolon. People that go for the world records in Eidolons don't think they make a lot of plat per hour. They do when they want to. But the reality is when they're pushing for the world record, they'll quit and they'll burn so many more resources and actually burn through plat rushing pads and such like that. That it about levels itself out almost, unless they don't spend money really anywhere else. Yeah, I am so glad I decided to go to bed last night. I am so glad I went to bed last night. Oh my god. I'm so glad I decided to go to bed, I tell you. Oh. Understandable. Everybody has their own enjoyment in the game, to be honest, and that's what makes this game good, is it's viable for everybody to have their own enjoyment. You know, outside of getting account suspensions and such like that. But, you know, when we take like things like that out of the game, of course, and we just look at the game in its entirety, the game is based off of you can play how you want to play, and it's an accessible way to do what you need in the game, to do anything in the game, or that you may need in the game. Like, sometimes you're going to have to do some things that you don't want to do, but they're temporary, thankfully. You know, and most of the time you can actually figure out ways to get them via, like, platinum. Most of the time. There are some things that are an exception to that rule, of course, but for the most part, everything is obtainable through platinum in some regard. And because you can trade for that, you know, as long as you are persistent, you can really obtain anything you need. It was good, Ron. That's good. And make all that crazy build. Well, thank you, thank you. And I'm glad you take the time to look up the builds, because a lot of the content creators, as much as I may even sometimes meme about content creators and everything, for the most, you know, I would say all of them put in actual amounts of work into what they're doing. Like, they put in real work to try to provide something, to speak to somebody at least. And whoever it speaks to, I'm glad that it does. You know, at the end of the day, Warframe is a game that, for the most part, you, like I said, you just play what you want to play and you enjoy yourself and you play it however you want to play. There is more efficient ways, there's less efficient ways, but at the end of the day, as long as you're enjoying yourself, it really doesn't matter. It's a video game. You know? That's the cold reality. It is for, 99% of the player base. Only like, 1% or so realistically of the player base actually, even maybe even under that, want to make any type of money off of it. They're there to log on and enjoy themselves. So yeah, that's because Destiny is pretty much at this point, even the hardcore players are kind of just getting impatient and done. It's sad to see. It's sad to see. Used to invest time before. Understandable, man. Understandable. I mean, life is what it is at the end of the day. I wouldn't be investing this much time into the game if I wasn't also trying to have that help, supplement my disability and everything. I would be nowhere near putting this much time into the game. I'd be trying to work on other things. Before I thought of coming back to gaming, to be honest, all I was doing was motivational and workout content. I did that for a good while before, and then I was like, you know what, I'm feeling like I can keep up with this, but I also feel like I need to be doing more at the same time. And I was like, well, what can I reasonably do? And I was like, well, you're good at content creation and sharing builds with people and everything like that. And you enjoy helping and teaching people. And, well, if you think of endurance the correct way, you can enjoy it no matter what, which is me trying to figure out the most amount of kills per hour or going as long as humanly possible. Because of the fact that we actually know Acolytes infinitely scale, that actual part has come back into the game, thankfully, for me. Before that, it was just trying to figure out how many kills could I get per hour. So, because after, and I've said this over, during the endurance run, I lost a lot of love for the game once they changed health from multiplicative to additive, and it drastically reduced their health. And this is because getting the level cap actually wasn't as impressive. I mean, mobs, anybody can understand the difference in the amount of health of going from multiplicative to additive. It's drastically different. It's drastically different in the experience. So it took me a while to adjust to it, because by the time that had already happened, I already had almost 30 hours, a 30-hour survival under my belt. It was my 27-hour run. That was all done before health was changed. So when health got nerfed that much, it was no longer how do I get to level cap? My brain just kind of shut down from there, instead of expanding out and being like, well, there's other things you can think about, dumbass. You use oxygen. You had oxygen capsules down to a science. And now with the health being so low, you can worry about never using oxygen. And I was like, when I thought of that, my brain was like, yeah, you're dumb for not thinking of that before. So that became my focus on the game, and it helped reinvigorate me enough to come back when Steel Path was first coming back. Which is why I chose Mag to begin with on there, because that was going to be my predominant focus, because my brain had told me it's not really impressive to take Vault or Excalibur to level cap at that point. So, but yeah, that's why a lot of the really, really old players, it's really nothing for them in the game right now, because we're used to a completely different health system and armor system. The damage has stayed the same. That's why damage gets so crazy. The way damage gets crazy is the way health used to get crazy. It would be a good comparison for it. It was intense back in the day, and we didn't have shield gating back then. What was it? Oh, we gotta destroy these things. What was it? Was it these tendrils, right? No help with this, please. So no one say anything in chat about what to do. I either have to go pause and research, or I have to figure it out on my own. So please no help on that. It's part of the challenge rules. more or less I'm trying to go in like a blind, like somebody in a true solo experience was. I have no friends, I have shitty ass internet, I can't play with other people. How can I play the game? You know what I mean? That's the mindset I'm going in with, because it's one of the most, like, it's the hardest mindset, it's the hardest aspect I have to deal with in the game. And if you can figure out how to do that, it makes it a lot easier to be able to do anything, like to teach anybody to, like, you give them those lessons, and then with other people to play with, everything becomes infinitely easier on Magnet, like an entirely different level. Okay, so I attack those, and after I attack those, then these pods spawn. Okay, so it's like the, okay, I got it. Let's regen some of my health there. Yeah, like learning as you go, exactly. It's just because I do want to stream, and I know some people are going to want to help, so I feel like that had to be part of the rules there, and I had to make it public knowledge. But as I just now only really, before the stream came out with the rules in full, like, view and everything, I feel like it would be wiser then at that point to just kind of say that after I'm in a clear spot where I'm kind of struggling to figure out what to do, and I like make it public knowledge. So you'll hear me repeat it a few good times throughout this stream, but by next stream I won't be repeating it that much. Just because I'm always going to have it as a pinned message for every single stream. Eventually I will have a video out for it. I'm just in a bit of a writer's block right now. I know it sounds like a simple script, but yeah, I'm just in a bit of a writer's block. So that's why we're here streaming. What in the tarnation with that? Oh, we gotta go all the way over there. I have a bad habit of just not paying attention. You looking forward to get Zenny Star in 36 days? It's a fun weapon if you camp. It might even be a decent weapon if you don't camp. If you're good waiting every 20 seconds to move rooms and stuff like that, it might be a decent weapon to use. Because what you could do is have just a corrupt charge on it, and then you just throw it out, and then you have that radius for 20 seconds to, you know, not have to bother with, more or less, or to have that to your aid. So it could work even in an active play style, but I think most people with active 20 seconds is still a fair bit of time to sit there and do nothing, or sit in a single given area. This one was the... was it? Oh, that's right. That's right. Did I have to... Does this like go around like that? Okay. Do you play other games or just full-time Warframe? For right now, just because I'm trying to do so many build videos, it's full-time Warframe, but I also do workout/motivational shorts. So that's my other thing that I do. I would like to, at the end of the day, promote a healthy lifestyle and show people that even if you do want to do endurance, you still can remain healthy doing it. You don't have to, like, absolutely destroy yourself as a person. And at the end of the day, if you want to keep all your mental energy to go into the run, it's not going to hurt you to take like 2 weeks off of working out and all that type of stuff. It just means when you go back, you're going to want to deload. Feels like a game. I've played WoW for 16 years, 17 years. My issue with WoW is it's too group-based, and when I want to be able to test things, do runs and stuff like that, I need to know that there's no one else to blame but myself for not getting it done in the time it needs to be done. And a content creators, and plus also, if you look at it, you got sites like Icy Veins, You have Method, Liquid, all of the big guilds with all their own sites, with all these builds on it. You have Wowhead with builds on it, user builds on it. The build space is not a really big space, and really with WoW, there's even less options in reality than there is here in Warframe. There is a far less options in WoW when it comes to builds. I know the talent tree looks big, but we all know at the end of the day, it's just changing a few things out for certain boss encounters and everything else remains the same. Because I did try out WoW when the new expansion came out. Because I've been ranked 10 in Mythic Plus for Blood DKs in the 3rd season of Legion, what's it called, Mythic Plus. And I've also gotten 2600 as a Warlock in RBGs and 2400. Yeah, 2400 as a Moonkin. And 2200 as a Frost/Unholy DK. But I've also been a raid leader, RBG target caller. I guess you could obviously guess that if you played WoW and RBGs with the Death Knight. I hated doing that. Yeah. I have vast experience in that. I originally stopped playing WoW because I had a grand mal seizure, and I could no longer talk on voice while playing anymore. And I couldn't actually like listen to people talking while playing and doing everything. So I needed a solo game to be able to play, and I picked up Warframe, finding it 7 years ago now. And I've just worked myself back up from there as a individual. It wasn't until within the last three years that I was actually able to talk on voice while playing again. So that's all good, as long as I recover from it. It was just a very long road, but it was worth it to push myself mentally. Oh, thank God a cinematic I can skip. Thank the lords. Thank you, DE. That's appreciated. How do you heal again? Wasn't it 3? Or was it 2? It was 2. I'm stupid. Oh no, it's immunity. Okay. Is there an alt fire with this? Oh, apparently there is. Boom. Oh man. One sec, Jacob. Thank you though. Okay, sorry. I needed to drink some water there. My throat was getting dry. But thank you so much, Jacob. Really meant thank you. That means a lot. I put my entire life experience into the stream. It'd be the easiest way to say how I set my stream up. So I thank you for that. I really do. Because I have very minor experience in acting and stuff like that. It did it in school, mind you. But I did it for years, and I also I helped assist when I was in middle school with my sister 1 or 2 high school plays. I don't remember how many exactly. So I've always just been a naturally charismatic person, even though I'm a heavy introvert. It's weird. I used to do sales. I used to do sales too. I sold computer parts is what I did mainly. I was all electronics. That's just because I would keep up with everything, and I would really sit down with the customer and find out their every little need and all that type of stuff. And I was really, really in-depth with sales. I just enjoyed doing it because naturally, I liked helping people. So it was easy at the end of the day there. I would of course have the people that wouldn't care and they just want to, like, you know, spend money on whatever flashy thing they want, and at that point that's what they want. I'm not here to argue about that. You go have what you want then. If you don't want, you know, actual scientifically based knowledge and stuff like that, and in-depth knowledge into the parts that, you know, whatever field I'm working in at the time, that's your choice. You don't need to have that, you know. If you want big shiny thing go, you know, yay, or make me go yay, then feel free to have that. But no. How I did? I'm a ginger, so I was made fun of a lot growing up, so I didn't do good. No matter how hard I tried, I was always just made fun of, so. Yeah. I'm 32, by the way. So, when I was growing up, it was all the fad to make fun of gingers having no souls and such like that. And being, you know, like, children of the corn and shit. Like, yeah. Oh, it was fun. Oh, good times. Good times. Ah, good, we got that going now. Alright, let's get this junction done. Then we'll have one more planet and we'll be into Jupiter. Yeah, it was fun, man. I got suspended so much from school while I was growing up for fighting. Because everybody wanted to, you know, make fun of the ginger and all that. That my school stopped giving me out-of-school suspension and started giving me in-school suspension. And then my parents also enrolled me in self-defense classes. Because what ended up happening is I was missing so many days of school, there was a loophole in my school system. To where if I missed so many days a semester, all I had to do was pass the final exams and the the statewide curricula, like statewide test for education boards and everything. And I would pass the grade, so I didn't have to do any work in the classes as long as I was able to pass the end part. And well, I was slightly naturally gifted in that way. So I could pick up things really quickly and easily, so I didn't need to do all the schoolwork everybody else needed to do. And I would just kind of ride by on straight Fs and miss just enough days, you know, with on top of the suspensions I had to naturally deal with. Because like after people would want to fight me, they would want answers from me. No matter who won the fight. It was just like, are you kidding me? Hey man, can I get the answers for this? No, you can go to hell. Or you want to fight again, then I guess. I don't care. But you're not gonna get answers out of me after trying to kick my ass or actually succeeding in it. So I've been jumped a few times and shit with baseball bats and such like that, so fun times, fun times. Growing up in the South is a weird experience. South Florida to be specific. Florida man is real. That's all I can say to people. Florida man is real. Boy, is it. That was it. It ended the Mott survival. Oh, it was in Annie, it wasn't a Mott. The Mott was my 35.5-hour run. I didn't stream. I tried to stream that one, but sadly enough, like, at that time I hadn't figured out cooling with my computer. So it was a rough one. It was bad. It was bad. I think I still have those streams saved even. It was a bad experience. Like, I was hitting like 50 Celsius and like 60 Celsius on the CPU and all that. It was horrendous. It was horrendous. Oh, this time I'm ready for you. Let's go. Where are you at this time, boy? I mean, I'm not really ready for you. I'm leveling the bow, MK1 bow, but you know what? We'll pretend I'm ready. Where are you? What is shooting me? Stop with the lasers. There you are. Hey, big boy. Did you just go stealth on me? Oh, I should have left mobs alive. Where is he? Where'd he go? The stealth is different. Florida's a jungle in itself. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it is fun. It's a wild place to grow up. It's a wild place to grow up. It has its moments where it's a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. It has its moments. Can we get some, can I get some energy? I guess I can't use abilities on him, can I? Where did he go? I'm really getting tired of not being able to find this guy. What are you doing? You're literally just sitting there. All you do is sit there. And then piss me off. Oh, that was a good switch. Oh, that was phenomenal. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Acolyte. Alright, this is what we need to do together. Acolyte, you're a stock. You're oh my lord, you hurt. I am so dead. Okay. Not ready. Why is it every time you're leveling a weapon, he is the only time he spawns? I'm gonna get one day. I'm gonna get one of you shitters. I don't even care if I'm not using any of your weapons. I just... Is this a oh, it's a prosecutor. I don't... Wait. Do you need this? I remember when these guys were hard to kill. I remember when they were hard to kill. I remember they were absolutely terrifying. They were so terrifying back in the day. Like, next to stalkers, they were probably one of the scariest mobs you could deal with when you were new. That is hectic, yeah, man. Yeah. It's a concrete jungle, man. For a very, very, very long time. It is way too many people. I mean, it's one of those things where it has the same problems a lot of other places have. When you got too many people living too close together, you just have a lot of problems naturally. And heat doesn't help anything for anybody. Heat don't help nothing. Heat will drive you up a wall and drive you insane. So, that's the reality there. When you just get accustomed to acting like that, it just becomes a default. It's not so much like... And I guess at the end of the day, the reason why Florida Man is the meme that it is because we're one of the few states that have open arrest records. To be honest, that's the reason why the Florida Man meme became a thing, is because arrest records are public knowledge, or publicly open to people. You don't even gotta put in what are they called? You don't even gotta put in like request for it or anything. They're just on the website. Essentially, Florida likes to shame their criminals a little heavily, which I think just breeds them to be even worse, because like once you're kind of shunned for things at the end of the day, sometimes it's, especially in today's society, it's people just kind of rarely forgive you for it, you know? Yeah. Oh, my throat is dry tonight, one moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get this done. Now that we died to soccer for the second time. One of these days. One of these days. One of these days. But it's okay. Willing to take the licks right now for MR.
Are you ready?
I was about to slam attack that guy. I was getting tired of that. I was getting tired of that. Well, it's a lot of people. We only need what, like 11? That should work here. We shouldn't have to run back up. Everybody's still alive here? Get rid of this guy. I would never fathom hitting for 1800 with the MK1 bow. That is a wild amount of damage with what I have. I'm gonna be honest. That is something I would have never expected. Yeah, they made melee strong. It's mainly heavy attack builds. But I guess they want to make auto attack builds still strong. They want to give people a true option, which, you know, I think that's actually a good thing. Because auto attack builds don't work as good as they used to. They're good. Just, especially for long endurance, they're nowhere near as good as they used to be. So I can't wait for them to do that. I want to see Melee make a redemption into the world record pushing with ease without having to prime the ever-living life out of a target and stuff like that to like efficiently do things when it comes to really like high levels. We're done, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Jacob. That's why I'm glad I don't live there anymore. It is not really the most hospitable of weather. at the end of the day. I have 2 unread mailbox messages. I don't know. What do we gotta do for Jupiter? So we gotta defeat Vor and Krill. Okay, and complete quest the Arcwing. Let's do that first, I guess. Are you gonna make me have to craft it? You're not just gonna... There's no way. Okay, hopefully I just obtain everything for the quest, right? Yeah, okay, okay. It's been a long time, people. Alright, it's been a long time. I know what I know, and I forget what I knew. Alright, remember that. Is there... Wait, what was it? Was it a control module? We already got a control module. Control modules dropped from here, right? Wasn't it? I think it was control modules. Oh, that's good. I'm glad we got that. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, that's huge right now. That's huge. That is huge. Not that I've needed it yet, but it doesn't matter. That shit's huge. Ah, absolutely beautiful. Now I gotta research if vaults from the dojo. What was the other thing I needed? I believe vault was from the dojo. Once again, please don't help me. I figure out things on my own. It's part of the challenge. Note the pin comment, please. Pin message, pin message, pin message. Jesus. Dumbass. Twitching is good today. It is good today. We'll be alright though. Oh, it's my therapy, homie. Oh, it's my therapy for my PTSD and my bipolar. It allows me to make sense of my thoughts and like actually organize them and sort through the nitty-gritty of the thoughts and everything. Yeah, it's actual therapy for me. I've tried explaining that to DE before, but they haven't grasped that to this day, and we're talking like 6 years ago. I've said that to them, so they can't grasp that. Can't grasp it. How do you... Let me do a thing with the thing. Oh, you are dying. Oh, I felt like you weren't dying. Oh, that's right. You get the little Ospreys guys on you. And then, like, you're not dying and stuff. I don't have any energy. I'm so not used to having mag with no energy. This is just a shell right now at health. That's why I don't have any like mods on this, like besides like health and survivability and such, because it's completely worthless otherwise. You don't waste your time with it, to be honest. Probably should have just heavy attacked him at some point, but you know, we're here. That's fine. I was just holding me. And I enjoy the beginning of the game because you're so limited on things. It feels like a survival game more or less, but with how hard you have to like really think how to make your builds most efficiently work. That's why I enjoy the early game. It really just makes me think a lot. That's why I have no issue doing this for the third time right now, and this is just out of free will. It's because I've always enjoyed this. Yeah. I love the game at the end of the day. It helps me in a lot of different facets in life. That's the reality there. There's a lot of the mental work that I do in here and all that type of stuff helps me out in the real world at the end of the day, just for baseline thinking and all that. Everything's transferable at the end of the day anywhere you go in life. It's just up to you to find how it's transferable to it. It's like I used to do cannabis informational and news-based broadcasting, or streaming and like content like that. And that just further helped me into making scripts for build videos. And I took my knowledge and figuring out builds and everything and the steps that I would when it came into World of Warcraft and playing it for 16 years and applied it into this game to pretty quickly learn how and pick up to make builds and everything. Granted, there were some things that I didn't quite fully understand just because the game doesn't, like especially back then, didn't explain anything to you. Like originally I thought you wanted to like level out your puncture, impact, and slash. I didn't know that like you just focus on one to make it higher and everything, but that's because the game doesn't explain it to you, so I had to be explained that, or eventually I would have looked up things once I hit like roadblocks and all that. I've always enjoyed helping others, even back before I did any sort of content creation. Like in Burning Crusade and like vanilla days of World of Warcraft, we're talking the actual vanilla and Burning Crusade days. I used to gladly help my guild members and everything. They're in like rotations and like help them with playing and everything. I would just like I would take them in. I would log on an alt and everything and just take them into a mission, and or not a mission, but a dungeon and everything with a group and all that, and we would sit there together and like learn and all that. So I just kind of, at the end of the day, with content creation, you can do a lot, you can reach a lot more than you can with one-on-one. So it naturally became a good step for me. Yeah, I've always naturally liked helping people. That's why, I mean, I had an option on what type of content creator I wanted to be in the Warframe space, because there are all sorts of shades of content creators in this space alone. So there's a lot of different successful avenues that you have to choose from to grow however you want, and for me, has been the same for 7 years now, pretty much. That's to push myself as far as I can and share my experiences with everybody. It's not so much on making build videos and all that, it's more just pushing myself to be better and then just sharing the experience. That's why a lot of the times I don't have an issue just using the same weapon or something like that all the time. I'm just, like, you can see in a lot of my build videos, I'll use a lot of the same weapon. And that's because for me, when I'm testing a frame out, I want to test the frame. I don't want to test the weapon and the frame together, because then if like I'm teaching somebody, hey, you can run this build, then essentially what I'm saying is you can only really run it with this item here. You know what I mean? And I'd rather people have more variety of options and stuff like that. So I generally like to just find a nice, happy melee ranged or melee pistol and primary, and then kind of go from there. I can add whatever frame I want, build however I want. That's one of the reasons why I like to stay with pull on helmet, is because pull is a very neutral thing at the end of the day. It doesn't really benefit you astronomically, you know, it doesn't, you know, take away a lot or anything like that. It's just, you're good, and if you want to replace it, pretty much anything you replace it for is going to be better and putting out your overall amounts of like damage or utility and everything. So that's one of the big reasons, outside of like looting is easier, but also why I choose pull, because it allows the people that watch my builds to have more freedom of choice on whatever they actually want to do. They're not restricted as hard to what I use. Now, if I use Ensnare, that's a bit of a different story. There's some restriction based on how I play, but if you play differently, there could always be a different helmet that's in line for you. Yeah, my mag video for my world record is a very big exception to that. A very big exception to that. And that's just because of how much work I was putting in to do it. It's a world record run. If you don't expect everything to be min-maxed to the nth degree, you know, whether it be speed running, endurance, it doesn't matter what it is. You should always expect it to be min-maxed to the nth degree. But when it comes to just, you know, doing, you know, long but chill endurance, if you will, you know, it's not things that are going to absolutely like potentially push your hardware and yourself to the limits, then you can, you know, there's a lot more freedom to be done in the game, you know. But everybody, you know, that's the thing about with content creators, is everybody has their own thing they like to focus on. Some people like to make flashy builds with a lot of, you know, movement and stuff behind it and a lot of different things, because there's a lot of players in the game who love this playstyle. Some other players, like me, I like to make camp playstyles. Other people like to make playstyles that are active but don't require you to click a lot of buttons at the same time. It's just you can move freely and do whatever you want, really. You know, that's the good thing about the space that we're in, is there's so many different options for builds and stuff like that. And even though it may not work for, you know, you, that build, there's a lot of other people that it works for. And it's quite obvious when you look at a lot of these content creators and you see, you know, thousands of subscribers at the end of the day. And although that may not be a high number, the reality is 1,000 people like your play style and how you build. And that's enough people at the end of the day to make an opinion anywhere if they were to speak all at the same time. You know what I mean? So it's not about like a thing of like, oh, what can you make a living off of? It's just what the reality of is, what, you know, of what a lot of people like. And even though it is a small snapshot in the overall game, it's still a way to kind of look at an overall ratio to things. But that's what's good about this game, is they've worked very, very hard over a lot of years now. I've seen it over these 7 years to create an environment where every playstyle is accepted. Because back in the day, camping was literally like the only way really to get yourself to level cap and everything. And now that's not the actual truth behind it. It's just, you can get yourself to level cap with active play and everything. Now you got shield gating builds and all this amazingness. So yeah, and it's no longer you have to use CC. Back in the day, you literally pretty much had to use CC. I don't know why I'm going for extra cryotic. We're just going to finish this one out because extra 200 cryotic at this point. But yeah. And that came mainly with health and armor becoming additive and not multiplicative. I'm going to be honest. That's what mainly opened up a lot of things in the game. And then, of course, shield gating would be the next thing. Those two things were opened up a lot in the game. It's not the main things. There's still a lot of other things, like primary weapons themselves used to not be good. It would be sniper rifles if you wanted to like get yourself to a high level and everything like that. That was pretty much your only option, and nobody really likes to do that. So it was very niche on that. Like you could get some hours done, but like if you did group play, then it was a different story. Group play, you could get very, very far with very minimal things at the end of the day. Group play was very, very strong. This game used to be based around group play, and then solo was somewhat achievable, but your loadouts were much more limited as compared to group play. That's how this game used to be, like, actually. So it was like your kit for solo play was extremely limited, but your capabilities in group play were much more significant, like in the way of like what you could have for setups and everything to synergize together. If you have organized group play, actual organized group play where everybody is doing a set role, it's insane how strong this game gets. It's just a lot of new frames aren't really in that position that support that type of play as much. It's a lot of the older frames in the game. Nothing too crazy, 6 to 18 hours. I mean, I don't know if you've ever done an 18-hour run. No, you haven't, but... After a certain point, what it becomes is not a limitation of your build, but a limitation of your mind. Day after day of coming back in and doing mission after mission after mission of the same thing, even though it can be enjoyable to an extent, just remember the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. It's borderline insanity, is what that means. Because you're not expecting the same results. But you are doing the same thing over and over again. And you're trying to race against the game crashing to hit your goal, depending on how long your goal is. And yeah. And then if you have life, homie, think about that. Like, you have a job, you got school, you got a family. Whether they be your kids, or you have siblings, or you got just you're with parents and grandparents, whatever it may be. You know, 18 hours becomes a daunting task at that rate. When you have some type of responsibilities. There's a reason why I'm pretty much the only content creator, if not the only content creator, that makes long endurance runs that go to level cap. It's because it's not for the faint at heart at the end of the day. And it's not for people that want to get out content and grow as quickly as possible. It's not for people that want to just that don't want to do the same thing and have a bit variety. That's why Deviri came out. Is for people that wanted to do endurance, but they wanted a difference all the time. Because Deviri is like essentially that in its full definition. Yeah, I mean, if you have no life and like you have a passive income and everything, of course it isn't anything really. But there's the reality of what most of the human world does. You know what I mean? You know, there's phenoms, and then there's everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like anywhere else in the world, in any other sector. So there's all the different judges like judging on that. I'm not gonna speak like 18 hours isn't a long endurance run. That's long. Even if you're pausing, it's long. It's a lot. That's 18 hours of gaming. 18 hours of gaming. And then, mind you, it takes 8.5 hours to get the level cap. So for 9.5 hours, you're at the highest damage output done by enemies at the end of the day. And if you don't have a lot of action, if you don't have a lot of actions per minute, it can be okay. But if you play a very active playstyle, that's a very long time to be hitting a lot of buttons. A long time. That's a long ass time. What's up, Thrax? How's it going, man? Sad you didn't get to see it end. I know, it was so abrupt on the end. It was so abrupt. I had no choice, though. Okay, good. They're just 1 minute crafts. Nice, wait here. I'm glad I already have the resources. But thank you for coming by on the streams, man. I do appreciate it. Multitude of different reasons. I have the account suspension for 2 weeks, ! Suspension. I enjoy the new player experience, and with the MR taken out, I want to see if it makes a real difference on the overall time. And I also haven't done this since Acolytes started scaling as well. Not even just the MR, but also the no more cracked mods and everything like that. There's just a lot of different things they've added to the game since like the 3 years ago that I did a new player experience. So I want to see, and I'm gonna make video guides and such out of it so that new players can have it if they want to actually go for power first, if you will. There's a real guide out there for them that's currently up to date. I may even do this every time they do like really big reworks to the new player experience, because I don't mind it. I'll just have DE restart the account for me every single time, because you can ticket for that. So no, I haven't, because I haven't found out what the difference is between my 35.5 hour run and the run that I did for 95 hours 28 minutes, besides one mod, the time, and the map. I have not figured out what's the difference. So I'm waiting to get that answer. And I have a whole list of other runs that I've given them to that I'm waiting for the answer with as well. So yeah. Just waiting on the answer. Will not make any assumptions on anything or anything like that until I get my answer. I just want my answer. I just want my answer. What's the difference? What's the difference? Because 35.5 hours is a long time. And they were both Neo Fishers, if anyone was wondering. Is progress? Yeah, well, because, yeah, like you said, there's so much in the game. But I always tell people, like, you can do what you want to do in the game, just focus. Just focus. Focus on it until you get burnt out on it, and then go focus on something else. Once you get bored of doing that, go focus on something else. And once you get bored of doing that, go back and finish what you were doing. And when you finish, you can go back to what you were just working on before you got burnt out on. Finish that, and then work on something else. You have to focus on whatever avenue, whether you want to do fashion frame, you want to do MR, you want to do, you know, plat selling. It doesn't matter what it is, you have to focus. If you want to do endurance runs, it's just about focusing on one task at a time, and then when you get tired of it, switch on. That's the basis of this game. That's it. It's not about going all over the place and trying to do everything all at once. You're not going to get anywhere, and it's going to take you so much longer to get into a comfortable place in the game. Because the biggest thing is once you finish something in the game, once you finish something in the game that you usually could buy for plat, you can go back and do it easier, and then sell the items that you get, and make plat to then buy other things that you don't want to do, the things you hate doing. You're like, I don't want to do this, but I know I can buy it for plat. Use the things you love and the extras from the things you love that you get after you get them to then sell. In some sort of way, there's a way to make it flip. Whether it's a lot of plat or not, that's up to debate, of course, depending on what the actual thing is. Is this all part of it? Wait, hold on, let me see. Did I complete Arcling? No, I didn't. Okay. But yeah, that's really all this game is. There are, of course, some things you have to do. You don't have a choice. You can't get them with plat, but they're starting to eliminate the need for that more and more. They went away from that at one time. They started going more and more away from it, but I think a lot of people started complaining enough, being like, why can't I just buy this with plat? Like, this is a game that's supposed to be pay to progress faster. How can I progress faster and pay for it if there isn't an option to do so? Like, I get it, I have to level it and everything like that, or whatever it may be, but I'm at least usually able to skip a fair bit of the portion of the grind, if not the whole grind with it. Like, to obtain it at least. I thought it told me to go here. Oh, it's downstairs. Is this the downstairs? Oh, this is not the downstairs you are looking for. I just recommend people do as you please. Whatever you want to do, have fun. You know, if you can't figure out what you want to do in the game, and you haven't figured out something that you absolutely love trying to to grind towards, then try out all the different things. Try out everything. Everything. Once you get bored of it, try something else. Once you get bored of it, try something else. And then you'll have your list of things you'd love to do in this game. Like me, I hate the quest. I absolutely hate all the quest. I hate it all. I love endurance. I love figuring out numbers and all that. But I absolutely hate all the quest and everything. I don't care. I don't have sound on. Like, the only time I play with sound is if it's mandatory for me to finish the mission. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to deal with any of that. I just want I want math and figuring out how to play. As a I'm not a normal Warframe player though, at the end of the day. I know there's Warframe's predominantly built off of its story at the end of the day and the fashion frame and all that, but I could care less about all of that stuff. This stuff does nothing for me. Why can't I get to the extract, yo? You're gonna make me kill these mobs? What? Instead of get to extraction, why don't you tell me to kill the remaining enemies then? I want you to know that would make more sense. Okay, so it's these things that do it? I bet you it's these. So are these like a force field? Is that the force field? That is. Okay, so everything else was a distraction. Okay, I understand that. Ah, here you are. Okay. So these guys make a wall then. And that wall will prevent you from getting there. Neat little feature there. I don't remember this in the Arcling quest for some reason. We have mobs over there, but I'm thinking I should be okay to get the extract. Oh no, it comes over this way. So I don't see a shieldy boy here. There's gotta be a shieldy boy. Here you are. Oh, I don't remember this for some reason. Where you can't listen to... Yeah, man. Oh my god. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. There we go. Okay, that one's done. What was next on the list? Serious. We needed 4 and 10 minutes on Draco. So we need to come around this way to go into here. And I think at the same time... Where's Crow? Where's that? Isn't that here? What's the node called? Exta? This one? Oh, well that's annoying. So I gotta go all the way around through here and then go through here? Okay, that's fine. Let's go do it. I guess either way, we're gonna go do the interception first. If I were to create myself a... Wait, 1 second here. The stupid reaction thing keeps getting in the way. Map or set time goals for endurance, what would you recommend? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you mean like what map should I start on to learn? Is that what you mean? And then what goal brackets should you set yourself in order to progress effectively? Is that what you mean? Where's the... Okay. Okay. 1 second. My throat is so dry today. Damn. Okay, sorry about that. As for maps and all that, it's hard to say. Just find a map you enjoy. To be honest, man, I never had maps like I never did anything like that. I just played what I enjoyed. That was it. That was it, man. That's all I've ever done. I just test, find what I enjoy, and then that's it. I've tested like every map in the game, and I don't really mind anything. Like, the only map I have issues with, and it's so much more of finding rooms than me not liking, is Ophelia. I struggle to find rooms a bit with Ophelia, but I also see people that play on Ophelia and they can do crazy numbers. Like, a few times the world record has been set on Ophelia. So it's really just up to you. My very first level cap was in the Deimos survival. That was my very first level cap. And then I moved to mod after that, was it? Not? I think it was mod. I think it was mod I moved to after that. Mod just became my testing ground, because there's like every type of faction there. And you have nullifiers, you have ancients. The only thing you don't get is like disruptors and noxes. That's like the only thing really. Yeah, you still get ancient like mobs. So that helps give you an idea, at least, of what that'll look like. Oh, that's right, the hacking console is down as well. That was down. Acolytes is just trial and error. You as a player will have your own set of difficulties for each acolyte, to be honest. Like, I have my struggles with misery a lot, but I also know players that just absolutely shit upon misery. I know players that don't struggle with malice whatsoever, but I struggle with malice. You know, it's just it's just you as a player, and what are your strengths and what are your weaknesses. It's very personalized on that level when it comes to them. Because it's based off of a lot of like your reaction time and all that. And when things are based off of your own reaction time, your own play style, the weapons you use, all of that kind of stuff, you're kind of just left to like test in your own devices. And a playstyle it's something that can be learned, but if you're not happy with it and you're not comfortable with it, like kind of naturally, like you're like, yeah, I could do this, I feel good doing this, you're not gonna do well in it no matter what. I've had to deny massive amounts of builds because it's not my playstyle. Okay, do we have it? We have it. Might have to go take a break here to gargle salt water or some shit. I don't know. I better win this. There is no purpose in me losing this. I'm dead. That's what dead looks like. This is what dead looks like. Yep. I won. Regardless, that's fine. Not having abilities sucks. Alright. Next mission. Let's get this mobile defense done. I do that a lot. I do that a fair bit too, man. You just gotta be really quick to jump into your operator when it happens. As soon as you see shield gating proc, you have two choices on mag. A, forget the data mass so that you can't put the data mass into the terminals and get your, get your damn mission done. But in reality, you have two options. It's either spam your 4 through it all, or jump into your operator as soon as possible and wait out the debuffs. That's my best advice, because you will have shield gating proc if you're running mag, at least, or any frame. You're gonna have shield gating proc, really. And those are your two options: is either get your shield gating back up as soon as possible by spamming abilities with like brief respite or whatever you may have, you know, pillage, whatever the hell. So many options at the end of the day. Or you can go ahead and pop into operator and wait for things to fade, and make sure when you pop back into your warframe that you roll before you shoot again. And it's just about learning to do that out of naturalness. It's about failing. It's just about failing, man. You know what you're gonna fail at already, so you're already one step ahead. You don't have to learn the hard way of what you're gonna fail at. You already know what you're gonna fail at. That's a huge thing right there. So then you know what to watch out for, so you know how to be extra careful around him. What's up, Marin? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's the whole thing, man. You're one step ahead of the game. You're looking at it wrong. Knowing what you're gonna do wrong already is a good thing, because now you know how to pay attention for it to happen. Or Cora. Cora is phenomenal too. She's got updated builds that make her do a good amount of damage. Good amount of damage. Even after her whip claw nerf, it just requires more, not so much like setup, it just requires like more effort put into it. Not as like actions, but like different items and everything. 2. I have 2. This is a brand new account I just made like yesterday. So yesterday or something like that, day before. I don't remember. All I really know is I made the account one of those 2 days. If you look at the pinned message at the top of the chat on either Twitch or YouTube, you will see the rules for this current challenge. Huh? Did I have a dot on me? I bet I did. I had no energy. The grind is real. I enjoy the new player grind, as I've been telling people. It's a fun thing to do. It's like Warframe on survival mode, not the mission mode, but like in a different game, like what a survival game would be. You're so limited on resources or like everything. You end up looking like this, you know. Refreshing? It is a little refreshing, it is. It's different. It's different going from trying to figure out how to kill a level cap, or like, you know, essentially a level cap acolyte. To go from, like, how do I kill that, to how do I kill this level 25 in front of me and not die? You know? It's a different type of challenge, but nonetheless, it's still a challenge. And that's what I love. I love it. And they've made a lot of changes to the new player experience, so I don't mind going back over it and see what the difference is with from what I did 3 years ago. You know? How does it feel any different? Does it feel like a little more smoother, you know, like streamlined and it's not an issue? Or am I still hitting points to where I'm like, I can't do anything, why? You know what I mean? Left it to the community to see what they wanted to see there. I said, alright, we're gonna do that then. Because it was overwhelming. People wanted to see this. I did decide I'm gonna do both once my account is unsuspended. I'll be back to working as well on my working on my 21.5/12 hour guides. I just won't be as frequent with them. Yeah, they nerfed it, if I recall correctly, pretty soon after the world record was set with her in like 75 hours. It's nice to do a new player grind, man. Don't spend, you know, like it's nice. It's nice. It's definitely a step back from being like one shot all the time. It's definitely, you know. And it's like, yeah, you could theoretically do something like this even with a fresh account, even with an old account and everything, but it doesn't feel the same, if I'm going to be honest. It doesn't feel anywhere near the same. What's the invasion for this? Is it going to give me an option in here, or is it going to queue? Okay. A Fieldtron and a Det. Give me a moment here. I believe I need this. Y'all gonna have a sneak peek to see what one of the weapons may be that I maybe want to use. We're gonna go back to the old days. We're gonna see what we can do with old Lanka. I have a good feeling about it though, because I already have mapped it out. Lanka's fucking like bonkers if you're okay with the snipers. It is bonkers though. What does it require to craft this damn thing? I always have to show all my research on here. But yeah, I'll have a little sneak peek into that. I thought it was Fieldtron detonators. Okay, we didn't that. We need that. We need those three. We need those three. No, Jock. What after killing level cap, easy for me was how many kills can I get per hour. That's my main focus, with the least amount of like effort into it. Like, I don't want to be hitting like 30 buttons to kill a bunch of mobs at level cap, you know? Like, I want to see 10,000 plus killer, anywhere between 9,000 to 15,000 kills per hour. If I can go over 15, sure, but I've never been able to go over 15. But if I can get around that, you know, that's when I start getting happy. That's what I shoot for, looking for. That's what really united me with the game as a whole. Because I don't know if you were here earlier, Jock, when I was explaining about health and armor. Back in the day, health and armor used to be multiplicative for enemies and not additive. So if you know anything about math, you can see the difference. You can understand the difference in health. and armor. And once that happened, a lot of players got bored of endurance because it became too easy. So for me, my love came back like looking like how many mobs can I kill an hour? I already had to use oxygen and everything on like a science-based timer essentially to understand like how to do everything and like always keep up my O2 at 100% back in the day. And then I was like, well, maybe I can figure out how to kill enough mobs to never have to use O2. And then that's where my search started to go with that. I was like, well, how many kills per hour could it approximately take for oxygen to drop consistently enough in a solo run or even in a group run with no loot frames to be able to do it? How many kills per hour do I need to get with a loot frame to be able to do that? It became a lot of the thinking that I did. I play this game pretty much full-time, so no, I don't. If I played this game not full-time, I probably would, yeah. Because my ways of farming quote-unquote, like, my ways of playing the game typically aren't the most plat efficient. So, like, plat per hour in my methods isn't typically the best. Like, captures, in and out missions, etalons, there's so many different better ways to make plat. Survival is just about enjoying yourself, testing things, figuring things out. It's an endless exterminate. You know, rotational rewards are forced. You can't actually improve how fast you... Oh, what am I doing? This is survival. 10 minutes I was supposed to do. I gotta actually kill things. But, yeah, like, survival is good for if you want resources. It can work well for that. But solo play? It's dependent. Yeah, this is just about doing your thing, testing your stuff, see how far it can really go. But that also works, yeah, you just keep trying new things until you find something. Some people love playing the markets and all that. That's all they do on this game. Other people love fashion frame. Other people like making builds and just doing baseline content and seeing how crazy they can make it. Like, there's so many different things. Some people like just getting god roll ribbons for items and seeing how far they can take that item and how strong they can make it, you know, even just like going into an exterminate and just, you know, what numbers appear. There's so many different things. You could it's try anything you want, focus on anything you want. Anything that looks like it has the potential to be an endless grind for you, that's what you can focus on. That's what you can try. There's so many things in this game. It's insane the amount of content. There's so much content you can't even think of it all. That's the thing about this game. There's so much you can't even think of it all in a single sitting. You're gonna have to break down a notepad and every day spend like 20-30 minutes trying to think, is there something else that's endlessly like progressing in this game? You know, because fashion frame is its own line of progress. There's a lot of small cosmetics in the game. There's a lot of skins in the game. There's a lot of color palettes in the game. There's a lot you can do with all that type of stuff. It's insane the amount. And like when you see Captura, like that's the natural progression outside of that. Like once you're done with like all the frames and you have every item in the game, then you move into Captura and mastering the lighting and all of that type of stuff. There's so much. Well, there you go. Go test the new melee arcanes, man. You know how many melee weapons there are in this game? Go farm them out. That's it. That's the part of the grind right there. If you want to buy it for plat, then you gotta go farm plat. Sometimes you gotta deal with doing boring things to get to do all the fun things. It takes me 8.5 hours to even hit level cap. I don't really start enjoying an endurance run for me doesn't get like truly crazy spicy until like level 3000 or until roughly 1700-ish level acolytes. That's when it remotely starts to get spicy. At 4K is when it actually really starts to get like, if I'm using a strong setup at least, of course. You know, bearing I have a really good setup that I put a lot of work into. I don't start enjoying like endurance until I'm at like 4000 level acolytes. I'm just sitting there waiting for it to happen. But it'll happen at some point. At some point I won't just be sitting there. At some point I'm gonna have to move more than a few steps to loot. Or to just loot and that's it. And when it happens, it'll be glorious. I won't have to... I can't just like sit there and just spam mindlessly into the abyss and know that it's gonna work. Besner, how's it going? And that's just because acolytes scale so slow. When I'm doing baseline testing, I don't even know if my test has worked yet until I'm 8.5 hours in. You can't know how many runs I'll go in and I'll sit there for 5 to 6 hours and then all of a sudden the build falls off and I'm like fucking about to die. Like oxygen shit. Everything's terrible in the world. I'm like, oh god, no. Then I have to go back to the drawing board. Like, that's it, man. That's Warframe. You either make your own mistakes or you learn from others and then there's less to overall do for you. Unless like what you enjoy is just seeing the end result. You know, if you don't enjoy the journey, well then you gotta figure out ways to get around the journey. Sometimes the way to get around the journey is get a better job so you can make more money. I hate to say it like that, but that's the truth. If you hate the journey of whatever you're doing, but you can buy your way through it, then you don't want to make plat or anything like that. You best level up in real life. Get yourself a second job, get yourself a better job, I don't know. I know it's easier said than done, but whatever it takes to develop the skill set that required to do that, maybe that's where you're at then. You know? Sometimes the venture goes into more than just the game. Sometimes it's, I want to do long endurance, but my console's about to fry, so I need to figure out a way in real life to get enough money to afford a new computer. Or to buy a computer. Sometimes it is a new computer. You know? I will get 5 jobs for 50 plat a week. Well, homie, all you gotta do is sell 28 plat a day, and you can get 800 plat a month. Now, depending on your current console, like current platform you play on, that can be easier said than done. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But one of the most reliable ways to sell plat, at least I don't know, I'm speaking from a PC, and this is for me being able to get repeat customers as well, is sell just raw relics. Don't even sell prime junk, just sell literal raw relics. 1 plat each or so. It's like 5 plat or 6 for 5 plat for anything but Axie, and Axie's like 6 for 10 plat. It might range depending on where you're at and everything. So your wall is getting scared then. Well, that'll give you more than enough, like how long is that out? What is that, 3 months or something? 2.5 months now that's out from happening? Something like that. Might even be closer. I mean, if you can be patient, you have other games you want to play. You wait until that comes out, you buy that Prime Access for that, you get all that plat together, you put that plat towards buying those arcanes that you wanted, and now you just avoided all the grind that you wanted to do because you spent the money on something else that you wanted. There you go. And you just play something else that you want to play. There ain't nothing wrong with not playing Warframe, homie, trust me. If there's some game you were interested in or something like that, I mean, it's like now's the time to do it. You're kind of bored of the game, you're at a stalemate, you don't want to do the things you need to do to get to do the things you want to do. But you know you can buy your way to do the things you want to do anyways, and you know you're going to buy anyways, so wait it out as a combo. It's a lifestyle? I understand that, but we all take breaks from our lifestyle. Working out is a huge lifestyle for me, but I still have to take rest days on occasion. As much as I don't want to, and I want to just fucking work out, I gotta understand what is required of the situation. There's such thing as running a lifestyle to the point to where it runs you. And you should never let a lifestyle do that. You run the lifestyle, it doesn't run you. Warframe won't leave me, so you won't leave Warframe? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Well, I can understand that if Warframe hasn't done you wrong yet. But you ever got Silver Forma? With a rad relic? Let me ask you that. You ever got Silver Forma and a rad relic? Now tell me, has Warframe ever not been there for you? Yeah. Yeah. Don't be afraid to go on vacation. Oh, man. Didn't I go 10 minutes? Didn't I just go 10 minutes in there? Oh, I love how I don't. 10 minutes, 11 seconds. So I pretty much guaranteed had to have gone 10 minutes. It's Draco. Am I blind and I didn't see the check mark and it's there? No. Alright, well, real quick, we're gonna go ahead and check we're gonna go see if we can't get Vault from the dojo, and we'll get him crafting. Go to level cap? Oh yeah, that'll definitely. 8.5 hours, they better count after that. I don't know if I could do that. Welcome to Damn. Damn! Alright, where are the labs, bro? Chem lab? No, I know it's not chem lab. Tenolab? It would be Tenolab. Come on. Yeah, Vault was here. Yes. Yes, he was. Alright. Let's buy Vault real quick. Just in case we need a speedy boy for something. We're gonna have a speedy boy. Okay. God damn. I said god damn. I say god damn. I'm just gonna go 15 minutes to play it safe. Is all there is to it. Is all there is to it. After I do this, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I thought oxygen spawned in this room. Could have sworn it did. I guess not. Okay. Nah. Oh yeah, actually yes I did. Yes I did. Not willingly, but it just came up in there. Thankfully it wasn't anything to give me a boost in the game. The one thing I'm gonna have to pay attention to is if there's like... That's something I didn't even think about in the rules. I just thought about. There's like an affinity weekend or a resource weekend. Do I count that? Or do I have to take like the weekend off then? Maybe just log on for daily reward, do a quick little stream on that, just so it's there on stream. Ah, that's tearing. I didn't think of that. I didn't think I was gonna handle that at all. Oh man. I guess maybe I should avoid them. It interferes with timing and makes me be able to get things faster. That would make sense. Avoid it so that you don't get that. I'll have to add that to the rules. Add that to the rules. There's always something random. Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, there's always going to be prime releases that happen, and those more or less fit within the same market. It's that I think that's something. Oh, okay. Where'd he go? I swear I just saw him here. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Oh, I found you. Okay. I was at the edge of my bubble. I don't know how he still got me though. One day. One day. One of these days. Level 5,000 acolyte. It pretty much is at this point, to be honest. At this point, you might as well call him a level 30,000 acolyte because I don't have energy regen. And you can't put abilities on him. So he might as well just... He's integer cap. And this is where I'm at. He's integer cap and I had the build that I had in my 95-hour run. That's about the same comparison right now. Because I 100% know I could not kill integer cap. Oh, this room isn't bad. I can go with this room. Well, yeah, but what I'm saying about like farming for like a plot or a prime or something, they'll always, every 3 months consistently, there's always a new prime to come out. So during the challenge, that's something that's actually regularly available. Will be some type of new frame that you can farm to make plot off of. I have gifts turned off. Here. Show you. The social. There you go. Should remove that though. But yeah. Yep. They did it for people that want to make challenge accounts. Because it's a very common thing in Warframe people like doing. Different types of challenges and all that for new accounts. That's why there's a part in the support section in Warframe where you can actually have your account reset. There's an individual option for it and everything. For when you're submitting a ticket. I've even known founders that have gotten their account reset, but they were able to keep the founder's stuff, but they unranked everything and took all the like that stuff. Like they essentially kept what you got with the founder's pack, but removed everything and leveled it back to like mastery gain. I do it for the viral and fire, but you can mod it for whatever you want for elements. And it just, it all depends on everything that you're running. It depends on your room. Like my setup there are situations or rooms where you can get where you're actually going to need it. Because your kills per hour aren't going to be high enough otherwise to not use oxygen. So in order to save yourself using oxygen, you do that. So essentially it opens up the amount of rooms that you could go into, which then reduces the amount of time you have to do tile set hunting. Because I've spent 8 hours before tile set hunting. So, yeah. When you can have opportunities to reduce that because you don't have that much time in reality, you do anything you can to help reduce that then. Unless you're good with using the oxygen and everything. It's just I find that if you use oxygen, you can use oxygen sometimes when an acolyte's going to spawn in. And then it completely screws up everything because it's not in a position that you want him in, or he doesn't spawn somewhere where you expect him to spawn and everything. Yeah, oxygen does spawn here. Okay, I thought so. But yeah, that's the reality to that. If just heavy attacks will work better here. I don't like the movement. This is a lot smoother feeling. Where are they spawning? It's taking so long to get in here. I probably should have just went up the stairs and let him run into magnetize. I don't have energy now. That's what I got. Oh, maybe I extracted a little early. I looked at this timer, I bet, and I didn't look down there. I bet you that's what I did. I bet you that's exactly what I did. Oh, I can see it already. I can see it already. I looked at the wrong timers like a dumbass. Oh, okay, I'm stupid, that's all. False alarm, everybody, I'm just stupid. Alright, let's head to extract here. I can guarantee it'll work now. I'm just stupid. Because, like, I already see it. It's like almost 11 minutes now. That would make a lot of sense to me. Good job, I know. I know. Just over here doing things. Oh yeah, in this particular situation, I was stupid. Oh, there is no two ways about that. Because you call yourself stupid doesn't make you stupid at everything. It makes you stupid at what you're calling yourself stupid at. And you're only stupid until you know. As long as you know afterwards and you retain it, you're no longer stupid to it. But what I'm trying to say is we're all stupid. Everybody's stupid, but we're all stupid in our own unique way. And we're stupid until we're not stupid. And then we're stupid to something else because we don't know. You only know what you know. You don't know what you don't know. And you're always gonna know more than what you don't know than what you know. Exactly. You can go ahead and play all that back there. Let that be the life lesson here for the stream right now. But anyways, leaving y'all on that life lesson, I'm gonna go take ahead and take a bit of a break here. In the meantime, as I always do, I'm gonna leave y'all in the graces of some wonderful footage here. We are going to continue on my footage of the what is that nonsense called? Oh, we're talking about the nonsense, the 10-0 only interception, wherever the hell I put that. Where are you? There you, no, that's not it. Where is the damn run? I know that run was before carpal tunnel, so it has to be back here. Yeah, here it is. That's how I know where runs are. I judge them based off of where carpal tunnel took place in my life. It's a good way to do that. It's a good way to do that. But let me go ahead and I'll get this started for you while I adjust my timer over here to let you all know when I'll be coming back so that you can go do what you need to do and all that and have an idea of what time it will be. So what is it? It's 7:50 right now. 8:20. I'm coming back at 8:20. That'll be 30 minutes. Anyways, we'll see you all when I come back. As always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that have come around, chilling, lurking, doing all the goodness that you're doing. And if you're over on the Twitchiverse side of things, definitely be sure to subscribe to my workout content. I do short form workout / motivational content. Motivational quotes done by myself and other individuals with my dumbass working out in the background. And if you do enjoy build videos and all of that kind of goodness, definitely be sure to check out my build video channel and over on YouTube. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't already, give the video a thumbs up, all the kind of algorithmic goodness that you already know needs to be done to make the video get put out into the places where it's found. And also to be sure to check out the description down below for the links that I mentioned earlier. But we want to thank you all, like I said, as always, for staying around and chilling, and we'll see you all when I come back.
out long ago. They don't know. And now time is irrelevant. Time is
to the sun with me, so I can show you something you've never seen. And both you and I shouldn't be too shy about letting go for once. Come and be free with me.
Alright everybody, I am back. We want to thank you all who did stay around for the break. Oh, I forgot to minimize the game. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Oh, I forgot to bring that up beforehand too. I'm all sorts of failure right now. I think we can build bolt. I think we can build bolt. Let's make sure we can build Necros first. Let's get him unlocked. I gotta research when Ignis Wraith is available for MR. I love that weapon for an everyday weapon. Pretty cheap build too for everyday play, so. For like normal star chart everyday play, that is. I keep forgetting I can move my mic further away. I'm gonna really learn about this one day. I did so many years where my mic had to be right up against my face. I am really getting used to it. I don't know quite what's changed. Maybe something with like Windows or something like that. Please don't die. Okay.
Drink, think deeply as I sink. Finally, someplace I found peace in the dark of night. Tabletops counters in the early hours.
Let me put more mods on my, see if I can put more mods on things. I haven't checked in a while. Before we do this boss fight, I think that would be smart. 21? Okay, so we can put some... What can we do? Do fast affection. Do a little bit in each of them. We have 500. Okay. Yeah, I got back a little earlier. A little earlier. A little earlier than I thought I would. You didn't miss anything. We just went and did a rescue. I'm about to go do a boss fight, so. But welcome back. Figure since I have some endo, I'll use some endo. It's 140. I think we could do 140, that'll be okay. Can we afford 2 more ranks in this? 120? We can. It's not gonna leave me with too much to put in my other stuff. I really needed that for my warframe. No, I'm not. Up in the pinned comment, we'll say everything that I'm doing for it. Let's look at melee. Let's look at melee. It's what we're predominantly using. I guess we do use those sometimes too. I already got 3 points on that. That's gonna be expensive. We'll do 40 here. We don't use the Lado at all, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Ah, we got some points. There we go. Ooh, we in business now. Oh, we in business now. What else can we fit in here? This is by polarity, let's do it by drain. Oh, I have a fully ranked one? Oh shit, oh my cat's ass. Ah. Oh, that's a painful thing to do there. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Man. At least we have just enough to do that. Good, good. Could have sworn we got taxi on. What's going on? Did we not craft him? Was that? Okay. Okay. Let's get that going. Alright, let's get this boss fight done. I think every time I come to a boss fight, I'll go through and do things like that. I need to actually vendor some of those mods for more endo as well. That would help me a lot. That would help me. I'm kind of like saving that for when I get to the really big ones, when I start making the build for endgame. How did you get into Warframe? What do you mean? Ooh. Shredding. Absolutely shredding. What did you mean though, man? This is a fresh account, if you're wondering that. This is a brand new account, man. Did you not see the lack of everything there? This is the lack of everything. Yeah, in 2 weeks I'll be back on the other, or on the 24th I'll be back on the other in 10 days now. Well, you picked it up because my GPU broke on your laptop and found that it could run potato PC. Yeah, oh yeah, bro. Warframe can run on such bad PCs. Oh my god, bro, yeah. Yeah. No, the PCs that this thing can run on is insane how bad. They did a really good job optimizing it in that regard. I am gonna die here. Can I get out the way here? No. Go down, go down. Oh, it's Xmas. There we go. Huh? He was supposed to freeze there. Oh my, why isn't he doing that? Are we done with you? Was it 3? I guess it's 3 times to kill him. And then this guy, I think it's just 1. There we go. Okay, there it is. Oh no, melee's gonna work better. There we go. I didn't die. Yay. I'm glad I did those upgrades on my Warframe. Those are... it was literally the sole reason I survived. Oh, we need a... Okay. Oh, I actually did it. I actually did. That's one of the few things that I can do consistently in Warframe. Is not have it go over the loop once. Just have it do the first rotation. It's rare. I'm bad. Yeah, well, I'm possibly ready for you this time. What's my PC setup? My gaming PC is a i5-10400. I don't know if it's unlocked or not. I don't bother with that anyways. And a 2060, and then my host PC is a Ryzen 3 2200G with a 1050 Ti. Not a good setup. Otherwise, no one else. Wait, how are you gonna tell me that I already... Why are you gonna... Wait. It doesn't usually let you do this. It usually doesn't let you select multiple mods if you have more than, if you don't have one fully ranked. Why did they stop doing that? Why did they stop doing that? But yeah, it's an old setup from when I used to be a full-time streamer. I mean, I guess I do a fair amount of streaming now, but it's my work time is split in half. I don't... That's so annoying. Well, I already have I have one of those. Oh, that's so annoying. I have a fully ranked one of these, I can do that. So... Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait and do all that. Screw that. There's no way, and once I'm at the point to where I don't have to worry about like what mod is what if I don't have it or not, that's when I can deal with that. There's no way. That was a bad change, whoever did that. Bad change. Just saying, bad change. I know it inconvenienced me on my veteran, like my older account, but for a new player, the game's already like harder as it is. That's where I don't mind losing out as a veteran there and having it slightly more inconvenient. I don't like that change. I don't like that. I don't know when that was done, but it had to have been really recent. Energy orbs? No energy orbs. Okay. There we go. There's just little ball. Oh yeah, those are just little balls. I'm so used to vacuum. I didn't process that wasn't gonna pick up. It doesn't look like energy was there. Oh, there's some alloy plate, I'll take that. Need more energy? Well, that's disappointing. So I saw orbs there. Oh, you better not fail. Well, that opens. I'm gonna go pick up those energy orbs. Health orbs. Oh, I thought I was close enough for that to open. Not good. I don't have to worry about melee. I have to worry about guys shooting at me. Oh, he's flowing. Yeah, you take care, buddy. I hope we're almost there. Are we? Yeah, we're almost there. I'm out of energy. Or shield. Okay, got it done. Okay, got that done. Now we can go farm to get our... What is it called? Oh, my brain's lapsing. Neurosensor? Oh, we can get the neurosensor, and then after we get that, we can get... Lord and Savior Necros crafting. Oh, if I can get it in this mission, I'm gonna take my time to actually kill things. Sooner that gets crafting, the better, because I gotta wait 12 hours regardless on that. I know I just... Oh, we got the neural sensor, never mind. We're good, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. As soon as I remembered, I saw that out of the corner of my eye, and I think I was like, I wonder if that's what I need. You know, I was supposed to be killing mobs, and then I got it. We're good. Now we don't have to worry about killing mobs. You know what we needed. It was done. Lucky. I don't know what star I just got for doing that, but hoping it's not a 3. I'm hoping that was a 2. I really hope that was a 2-star. I'm gonna be upset if it isn't. 1 star. Actually, I'm happy. I'm the happiest I could be in the world. That's exactly what we need. I love it. Oh, definitely need. Oh, there it is. Oh, we need more Rubido. Oh no, I didn't count it all. Oh. Oh. I didn't add it all up. Mars? No. Phobos? Phobos. We need to clear more nodes regardless. So we'll do this. Yeah, I know. I have to unlock Steel Path anyway, so I might as well just do this one here, because it is blue. And then I'm gonna take my time to kill some mobs. I need... It was like 200 something, and I already had like 50, so we're gonna kind of shoot for like 300. Okay, so we just look for the resource, don't worry about killing mobs. Yeah, we can get it from those two, okay. I guess I'll kill mobs regardless, because why not, MR. I don't see anything really around here. Let's go attack. Thought I saw somebody on it. You gotta love knockdowns. Okay. There we go. Oh, give me that sweet energy. Let's go check over here. There we go, we got 25 more. We got 158 so far. There we go, we got another 40. I'm not worrying about that, it doesn't give me ammo. And here. There we go, another 23. We got 221, 239. Okay, we're getting there. Now we're at another 25, 264. Let's see if we can kill this guy easy. I was struggling to kill this guy last time. Let's see how he is now after the mods. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, I killed him this time. Does he not drop anything at normal? Wow. What's the point of him if he doesn't drop the anything at all? Did we do this already? Yeah, we did. Huh. Oh, hold on. There we go. My mic was off center there. Sorry. Sorry about that. Can we check underneath there? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. This is where we, the last little bit that we just now got. Okay. And that was 16. We got 280. I need 20 more.
Here we go.
Mm, 298 now. We're getting there. There we go. 298 still. Yeah, let's get this. Work our way to the next one. What is it with these exterminates? This is a mobile defense, bro. Mobile defense. It's already a long enough mission. All the rules are in the pinned comment, but no, I can't have any gifting. I have it turned off as well. What is your obsession with me not being allowed to completely do this alone. How you doing though, by the way, Julian? He sees a new Tenno, he's like, oh, I got it, new Tennos, even though this guy's not new Tenno. Gotta help new Tenno. That's one crazy thing about the Warframe community. Y'all are insanely nice to new Tennos. It's not a bad thing, it's just like a wild thing. I'm not used to it in communities. One of the most welcoming communities I've ever been in, if not the most welcoming. I enjoy this, man. You can get sad for someone that's not enjoying working alone. That's where you can get sad. When you see somebody that's like, I wish I had somebody to play with. I'm a solo player 95% of the time, man, and it's completely out of choice. Completely out of choice. I like Warframe solo. I enjoy it. It's just, you know, it's different vibes for different people, man. That's all it really is. Different vibes, different people. I've known people that only like to be in group play because they like to flex on other people's damage. That was the pure reason why they loved going in group play, to just brag about how much more damage they did than the other person. They could just be a complete random too, but still, it's why they do it. So people play this game for weird reasons at the end of it. What can seem weird to others, but this is what they do to enjoy the game. I always just keep an open mind to it. Because, like, for me, I can't imagine how people like doing fashion frame and all that all the time and don't like to just focus on trying to be as good as possible. But at the same time, if I take an open mind to it, I'm like, well, good is a subjective word. For the amount of work they put in, can you not say they're not good at it for what the results are? Okay. And it's like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, see what I mean? We all have that little thing that's like, it excites the hell out of us. What matters is, you know, we enjoy it without being too toxic to other people. Because of course you can silently brag to yourself. You don't need to be like, you're shit. But you can be like, yeah, I fucking beat that guy on damage to yourself, you know? Unless they're a buddy, then of course, you know. If you all have that friendship, feel free, but like, don't be trying to shit on a random because he did more damage to him. Because it could just be the reason why it's not the reason why they play the game. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah, exactly. I did more damage finally than that damn Siren I keep getting queued up with. Thank God. But you don't need to shit on him. You could shit on him in damage. That's the best way to shit on him. If that's the one that involves Tenno, the amount of work that I have to do on my Tenno would not be something I ever want to do. I don't like Tenno. I don't like Tenno now to the point to where I don't ever want to do that again. I don't want to deal with my Tenno unless, like, it's very small amounts of utility. If that's the one that just spawns the Oculist or whatever, there's a possibility I might look into doing something with that. But the Tenno aspect of it, I hate Tenno. It's stupid. They destroyed Tenno, and I hate how it works now. I won't do it. I don't do etalons out of that. Like, I won't do etalons on this account while I'm going for the run. I'll go get the arcanes with plat. Otherwise, I don't want to. No, we ain't doing none of that. Didn't I get vault? No, we decided not to get vault crafting yet. Okay, so vault would be the next thing. We need a neurosensor, more rubido. Need some placids, rubido, and ferrite. Okay, so we need rubido, placids, ferrite, neurosensor. Okay, well we can get the neurosensor while we're working on the star chart right now. What do we get from that? Because he isn't an immediate need. Okay. No. Any like gift of the lotus or temporary things that won't be back around or guaranteed back around type deal, you know, within a reasonable time frame. I can't do it. Like this gift one right here, no, I can't do it. I'm not allowed to get Sevagoth or anything like that. If you go look up at the rules or at the pinned comment, that goes over all the rules. I actually took the time this time, Julian. I actually wrote out the rules. I did it. And it didn't take me 3 streams. Oh, Lord. Am I using keybinds? What do you mean by keybinds? I'm confused. I did complete this. How are you gonna tell me to complete? Oh, it's 1 out of 1. I'm just stupid. Oh, I don't have any? Oh, that's sad. It's time for you to go to bed. Take care, Fash Girl. Thank you so much for stopping by. You've already left, that's going out in spirit at that point. If you're referring to my hold macros like I used on my mag run, no, this is a requirement for me to do the 21.5 hours with no macros. I decided to make that a requirement. I didn't have that as last night or yesterday's stream, but I decided, really thinking on it, I was like, you know what? Let's do it. It'll take me longer to do. That's going to be the big difference. It's just going to take me longer to do. It'll actually make my build better. I can make my build stronger without having to use macros. My hold macro actually limits my builds, because I have to plan for the fact that sometimes I can cast my bubble more times than I need, and it drains my energy too fast. So, a macro isn't always a benefit. Sometimes it can require you to nerf your build in order to make it work. Keybinds for consumables? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I use, let me show you here. Okay. Yeah. I use my bottom row. And it makes it really easy. I could go further than that, but like, past B isn't comfortable for me to hit. And I use everything else really on that side of on this side of the keyboard, so I can't really keybind past that, unfortunately. It sucks. I wish I could. And like my hands are a bit too big for the mice with buttons on the side, so I'm in that inconvenient spot where I need more key bindings, but I don't have any more space. It's like, I don't know what to do. I've seen Cedo do work. I've seen it do work. I haven't actually messed with it at all, but I've seen it do some work. It's a pretty good weapon. I don't know if I'd call it like top tier. What are you looking to do with it? You know what? Let's just do a regular capture since we don't have a Meso relic. We're unlocking our way to be able to get relics quicker anyways. But yeah, what are you looking to do with it? It's all, well, pew pew, well, what level is what I should say. And obviously you're gonna pew pew with it, Julian. What do you do with the weapon in this game? You pew pew with it. You pew pew with it. 175? Okay, so like an hour of steel path at the most type deal. Yeah, Cedar should be fine. It should be. I would look up builds for it and such. You know, if you're not really good at doing builds, because I can't make any recommendations. I do know it's like a status king, but at the same time, you can just run a what's it called? An Avenger with the combat discipline, and then you'll have 45% flat crit chance on it. So you can turn it into a crit weapon at that rate. Yeah, the Sea-Doo is good because it has like an innate priming aspect to it. Oh, I didn't kill that guy in time. Yeah, that's why Sea-Doo is good. It has innate priming. Yeah. It's a convenient weapon that also does good damage. Not much more you can ask for at that rate. Outside of like a good crit chance on it. But yeah, there's plenty of ways to get crit up in the game at the end of the day. I haven't found a single narrow sensor. To be decent or not, like forma-wise, probably, because you're gonna want galvanized mods on on it. I don't know if it's good enough to not use galvanized mods. Where'd he go? That is the easiest time I've ever had to like traverse that. No. So don't fly away on me. It was difficult enough. It was just two here, I should be okay. But you have 0 prime mods. I don't know what prime mods that thing requires. Like I said, you're gonna have to look up builds on that. You're gonna have to look up that. Because you can at least get a general idea, like going on Overframe and looking over the build section there, going on YouTube, and you're like, okay, well, it's looking like universally a lot of these builds use these mods. And then you can kind of get an idea from there and tune to your liking. Do we have any... Oh, never mind. We need a neurosensor from here. Why haven't we got a single neurosensor? Oh, I just need one neurosensor. You know what? I'm just gonna wait for Necros on that. I'm gonna get things cleared quickly here. We got Necros coming up, but I don't have to worry about that. I get it, I don't. Who is Janitor Prime? I love that name, man. That is a beautiful name. Janitor Prime. I gotta know. Oh, that's actually... Wow. Good job. That's beautiful. Where'd you get that from? Maybe like a friend or something like that? Or is it like a well-known meme that my old ass ain't in touch with? That's great. I actually love that. Oh, where do Thieves Wit? Oh man, we can get some loot radar in here. Oh, jeez, I need loot radar so bad. 14 meters. We have 30. We can get a 21 meter. Oh man, look at that. 21 meter loot radar. I'm crazy. Determined. Determined. Exclamation point why if you want to know why I do the things that I do. Exclamation point why. I almost bothered my viewers with a repeat thing there. I usually try to steer away from doing things like that. Unless it's necessary, of course. You know, we're doing it. But yeah. Exclamation point why. And over there on the Twitch side of things, if you're curious about the build they were referring to, that is the build. I'm streaming on Twitch too. Twitch Discovery is trash, man. I streamed for I streamed my run for roughly probably about 40 to 50 hours. I got decent like amount of followers and everything, but yeah. So I actually just get most of my viewers over here on YouTube because there's an algorithm on YouTube that you can actually then get recommended. And that's a huge thing if you can get recommended, which I'm fortunate enough to actually have been, so. When I started streaming the run, I started my TV channel at roughly like 200 to 300, and my science channel was roughly around 200 to 300 as well. And it's like we're like 6 days later, and I've been consistently getting like 100 subscribers a day. At least on the TV channel, and over on the other ones like 50 or something like that a day. So it's like crazy good growth there for a really small channel. I've been doing content creation for a long time, and that's some of the fastest growth I've ever had there. And I've done long runs before. I've been in this space now making content for about 7 years, so. It's just the game is actually popular enough now, and people have enough interest in endurance nowadays to actually, for it to matter. That's one of the big things. At least when I started, the endurance community was a slowly dying breed, and eventually almost completely died up, but with a lot of new players, it's been jumped up a bit more now. Which is good. It's good. Label your stream giving away Glaive Prime for real? Oh my god, bro. That would ensue a riot when I didn't have a Glaive Prime to give away. That would ensue like the biggest riot you would ever see in your life. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that, bro. People would kill. People would kill me. I'd be blacklisted from the entire community. It'd go from a Reddit post saying some guy just did a 95 hour, this piece of shit just convinced us that he was selling Glaive or giving away Glaive Prime and didn't. It's a exclamation point suspension in chat, and that'll bring you to a community post to give you updates on that. Thank you, Danny. It'll give you an update on that. Not speaking further until everything is figured out. So. You're messing up these Oreos right now? What kind of Oreos you like? What kind of Oreos you just get? I don't know. I don't know, man. That's what we're trying to figure out now. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not really speaking on it until I figure out why. That's what I'm waiting on. And that's predominantly because I have a run doing everything the same, but it's a mod instead of an Annie. And one mod was different. And of course the duration was different. It was 35.5 hours. And I have a whole list of other runs that I gave them as well, that I have video proof of doing. So it's one of those things where I'm waiting to hear. I presented them with all the facts that I humanly can, and now it's up to DE to respond. Yeah, this is the first account suspension I've ever gotten. I've gotten trade suspensions out the wazoo. I mean, I've gotten a lot of trade suspensions in the past, and they always just clear after 2 weeks and everything's fine. In fact, my 19-hour mag run that I got a trade suspension for, mind you, was cleared 2 weeks after, and I used everything, like, the build was different, but everything within its core of my playstyle and all of that was the same. That's, yeah. Chocolate and creamy? Oh, that sounds so good. Oh. It's a suspension, man. It's 2 weeks. Christmas, my account's back. Yeah. This account that I'm on right now, if you look up at the pinned comment there, this is the rules for this account that I'm on currently. If you look up at the rules, you'll see everything there. But no, I can't take gifts from people. I have to be able to buy it for marketplace value off of people. So, this is a challenge account. It's a challenge account, man. I need a neurosensor. Give me a neurosensor. But yeah, take a look at those rules. That's the rules for this account that I'm on right now. This isn't my first time doing this challenge, so it's just there's been some changes to the game and it should be a little faster, I'm hoping, but at the same time, I haven't done it since Acolytes scaled, so it's a nice little new challenge for me. Oh, there's the neurosensor. I got you. Oh, we got the neurosensor. Everybody's cheering. Oh, man. Have I played Warframe with a controller? No, I like myself. I don't want to hit three buttons to do one ability. I will never in my life. Plus my hands cramp with controller really, really bad. My carpal tunnel goes wild with that. It goes absolutely wild with it. I can't use a controller. I can relax more with my fingers on a keyboard and mouse. I also use a G502, so it's a bit of a bigger mouse. That's why I can just kind of rest. No, I currently don't have a Discord. I'm slowly getting myself into having all the things that I need in that regard. I have 3 channels right now that I'm worrying about, and that's where like my attention lies. I have a streaming channel, I have a build channel, and I also have a workout / motivational shorts channel. Motivational quotes, I should say. Oh, homie, I did a 24-hour stream when I was doing my run. The longest stream I've ever done was 32 hours. I've been streaming for 10 years, man. Or no, 8 years. I've been streaming for 8 years in total between doing educational cannabis / news stuff, gaming, and what was the other one that I did? There was one other that I did for streaming. I can't remember it off the top of my head. I use a hold macro for it. As long as I hold down the action, like hold down the button that I have assigned for it, which is on my mouse. My 2 button kind of broke on my keyboard, so now it's only on my mouse. But it'll cast my shoot and my what's it called? My shoot and my bubble, but I have to be holding it down in order for it to work. Macroing is allowed in Warframe as long as you have to do the action for it and you don't do too many actions for it. It's like nothing over 2 is generally allowed. It goes back to the spin to win days, Melee 2.0, where everybody used a macro. You have so much potential. I've been playing this game for 7 years, over 9,000 hours. I hope with that much playtime, I have potential, at the very least. Only. This is my 3rd account here. I deleted my 1st account in protest of the trade suspensions that I was getting in Endurance. No issues at all there. Deleted that account, it was gone. There's only footage left on it up at this channel. In fact, the pause video that I have here, where is it? This one right here. This is from the old account. That's from back in the day when health was multiplicative and not additive. Very long time ago. No shield gating existed back then. We only had Plains of Eidolon for amps. Very, very long time ago. No arbitrations were out. No steel path was out. There's a toxin thing there. Because Pupsker has a good-sized YouTube channel that he works extremely hard for. Homie, just because I make a few good videos don't mean I'm gonna get popular at the end of the day. I gotta put in a grind and show completely. Pupskers has been much more consistent than I have in content creation. And he plays to what he enjoys, and what he enjoys also fits to what a lot of communities enjoy. Like, that man puts in the work. He's getting viewers that he has because he has an extremely supportive community behind him that he has worked extremely hard to adopt and everything, or to win over, essentially. Yeah. Anybody you see with all those viewers, I mean, it's if they're not actually view botting, which he has a good sized YouTube channel, he streams on YouTube even and everything. You know, I'm also streaming on YouTube as well, Taco. I've gotten about like 70 or 80 viewers over on YouTube. It's not the biggest amount in the world, but... And that was during my run. I should say, that's a recent viewer count. That's not my highest viewer count ever. So, my highest viewer count ever was back about a month before GTA 5 came out. I streamed GTA San Andreas on one of my older gaming accounts that I used to also smoke on at the same time. That I actually had about 6,000 or 7,000 viewers on. That would be my highest actual stream. That wasn't me like receiving raids or anything. Oh, the little guy there? Well, because I'm a ginger, you wouldn't know that because of the webcam, but if you look on my fitness channel, you can kind of see I'm a ginger there. I am half Italian, but I have a lot of Irish and Scottish in me too and such, so the ginger does ride pretty fierce with me at the end of the day. And because gingers don't have souls, we like to collect souls. and try to fill the void with the fact that we have no souls. So my channel is based around having like little souls and everything like that. I should throw a party for 1,000 subs. I just do the work that I do and I try to get it out as fast as possible. I can have celebrations for other things at the end of the day. I'm very grateful to have 1,000 already, don't get me wrong. This shit's fucking wild to me. I didn't even fathom I'd fucking grow this quickly over on YouTube. It's insane. Like 900 subs in like 5 days is fucking insane. What's my fitness channel? Oopsie. There you go. I am currently on a whole transformation thing with that. After I broke both my hands, was it 4 years ago now? I broke both my hands. Broke both my hands, and then like a year later collapsed my knee. I lost a lot of weight from depression, so I went down to 105 pounds, and I've been working myself back up for the past 2 years now. I'm up to 140-ish right now. I float around from like 137 to 142-ish, so 140 essentially. But I've been on a lean bulk the whole time. Pretty much the goal is by 3 years I'll be back up to 160. And then by like the 4th year I want to be up closer to about 190. And then I'll just see where things go from there. So I'm 6 foot, by the way, as well. So to give you an idea of reference of how skinny I was there, I was 6 foot and I was 105. So yeah, I was fucking skinny, but I'm finally at the minimum healthy weight for my my height class, which is 140 for a male. So I at least got myself to the minimum healthy weight, which is oddly enough scientifically has been shown to be the best for prolonging a lifespan. Is at least for 6 foot is 140 for a male. That gives you the longest lifespan. So I've been a little torn on wanting to go heavier as well, because I kind of like the sound of that. Not kind of, it is a big part of the reason why I work out besides mental. Like, mental is like really the main reason why I work out, but I want to be as healthy as possible and live as long as possible while being healthy. So that always goes into a pretty big aspect for me. I'm 32, Taco. I'm an old man. Secret lab doors and tile set, are they blocked till you do the quest? I have no clue, Anna. I have no clue. You're kind of short? Yeah, kind of short. Yeah. Oh, I know people in my life that make me look like a fucking... like a toddler. I know motherfuckers that are like 6'7". It's like, I'm just like, whoa. Look at you, motherfucker. You are a big motherfucker. You'll fall over, you'll throw off the Earth's axis. You were kidding? Nah. We'll talk some shit here. Have fun with it, Julia. We could talk some shit here. I got thick skin now. We talk some shit, we have fun. You hope to get at least 6'4" minimum? Well, best of luck that your genetics allow for that. Best of luck that your genetics allow for that. You're 14 and you're 5'11", homie. You are a monster. You are a monster. What are you planning to do with your life? Like, are you planning to take advantage of that height and use it to create a good income? Because, like, it's a rare thing for people to be as tall as you have the potential to be then at your age and your height. And there's a lot of advantage you can have with that. And you make a really, really nice, beautiful living. Looks like a mugshot. I mean, homie, I'm a raging pit of PTSD. Not really raging, but I am a pit of PTSD. I am a pit of PTSD, man. I naturally just, I don't have the ability to express too much emotion, so I just kind of look pissy all the time because I'm in chronic pain. I'm chilling, though. I'm chilling, though, man. Yeah, no, it's all good, homie. We just chilling. But yeah, it's a normal thing. When am I shaving that beard? You're insane. You're insane. I trim it and keep it reasonable. Because my girlfriend doesn't like getting attacked by the goatee. So I'm not allowed to, I'm not allowed to like grow it out. Like really long. Quiet drone. Holy shit. How you been? Jesus Christ. It is so good to hear from you. How the hell have you been? We've been good. I actually got a world record for survival finally. I did 95 hours, 28 minutes. It is so good to hear from you though, Quiet Drone. It has been ages. Yeah, 8.5 years I've been with her. And there she is. Just doing job things? That sounds like the same old then for you. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. That is good. Right now, I'm sure you remember when I started the other account that I have, the challenge that I did, the no plat challenge and everything. The only difference I'm doing here is I can actually trade people items and get plat for them, and then like, you know, exchange. I don't have to do like double the value that I was doing before. So that's good. I don't have to do, I'm not doing that much again. But yeah. But I'm going to be streaming it all this time. Streaming it all. I'm going to be making guides with it for my science channel and everything like that. And yeah, the channel has done well. We got Reddit viral on the Warframe Reddit. We became Google relevant on searching, just looking for the world record. We also became YouTube home recommended as well. So for all that run, they had some good growth. And now everybody thinks I'm banned for the most part that doesn't care to come by the stream. And everybody thinks I was botting. So that's where we're at right now. That doesn't come by the stream, mind you. Or I didn't reply to on the actual, what's it called? Yeah. What's it called? The Reddit. Yeah. Because, like, apparently, like, a large percentage of the game doesn't realize that you can pause on solo. So they think that, like, how did you go to bed? There's no way you could stay up for 95 hours straight. You have to be botting. You're botting. Yeah. So I have a 2-week account suspension as well. Exclamation point suspension. So we don't get trade suspensions anymore, by the way, Quiet Drone. We get account suspensions now, apparently. Oh really? Oh really? Apparently, I don't know. We'll find out the resolve of things and what the difference between my 35.5 hour run is. and my 95-hour run because everything was identical. But we'll find out. We'll find out, and we'll let the community know what the difference was so that everybody knows. Yeah. 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 I teach science. No, I don't teach science. I call it Baker's Science because it's my theory crafting, and it's me going over it's my build video channel, if you will. Let me see here. Exclamation point build. There you go, man. You should crap the build channel. It's kind of confusing. How is it confusing? I go into vast detail about everything. I would not scrap the channel. I have build videos with 40,000 views, bro. Yeah. I'm not. No. 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 People watch me for my builds, and they always have. They like to watch the crazy science, they like to engage with me, and they love to see my builds. Yeah, no, homie. I didn't post for an entire year, and that entire year I averaged about 3,000 views a month between all my things. I didn't post for an entire year. They're made for, my build videos are made for mid-tier to high-tier players. I will have build videos because I have a new account now. Now I can make low-tier builds and reliably make them. But yeah, the builds are fire. That's what I get 90% of the time. I have like 9,000 views on my mag video, and I did that that was like 3 days ago I uploaded it. So I don't know where you're at there, man. The thing has like 300 or 400 thumbs up, and nobody has told me that it's confusing. MR means nothing on skill. I'm gonna let you know that, bro. That's gonna be a quick little insight for you. I did world first steel path level cap at MR6. It's about understanding the game and doing the right things. You don't need MR at the end of the day. There's more than enough available to you to do what you need to do. This one might be a little different because they scale, but I foresee nothing more than 10. Your MR, I can go do it. I'll be able to do a 21.5-hour run. And I'll be doing it with this frame here. Not prime, regular. Titania is one of the best, is the best speed frame in the game currently, so I can agree to that. She holds the world record for, I think, every single speed run right now, for like captures and stuff like that. Yeah, Mirage has been a lot better. A lot better. Yeah, she holds the world records. Yeah, speed as in like how fast you can get the mission done. Yeah, Titania took it from Nova. They came out with an augment for her that makes her go like stupid fast. With her 1, I think it was. There was a 1 augment. Yeah, I think the Yuko capture is like 12 seconds quiet draw. It's absolutely wild how fast it is. I don't know who's the fastest open world. I look at just speedrun world record, and that generally should just transfer with no issue. Yeah, I don't know how many tile sets that guy ran to get there. I'm gonna guess like anywhere between like 10 to 15,000 tile sets is probably what he ran to get that. The tile set was insane. It was so fucking good. That guy quit a lot of missions. I would love to see his quit rate. It's probably insanely high. Like, I know I already have like a 25 or something % quit rate on my main account from all the tile set resetting. I can't imagine what he would do, because he'll be resetting faster and all that than I do. A good run for him is still only going to take like fucking 20 seconds at most. More or less it was like that. He barely had to do any turning at all. He barely had to do any turning. It was insane to see. Is he on my side? Oh, he's on my side. You know, I was wondering why they weren't dying. It's not highlighting red like I'm used to it doing. I don't really know. Yuko's the void. Yeah, it's the void capture. Yeah, the one on the bottom side, like bottom left-hand side of when you're in the void thing. Yeah, they've done a lot of work to this game, honestly. It's pretty insane to say. They've done a relatively good job for the most part. I don't have too many complaints. I mean, I have complaints in the way of it doesn't suit what I like to do in the game, but that doesn't count. In my subjective opinion, at least. I do endless missions, which mean I already have endless content. That's the fucking reality. Like, DE already put that in place. Plus they have come out with more endurance too, anyways. Multi-augment's nice. Multi-augment's nice. You'll find that for use on just a lot of frames. It's a nice free 60% power strength. Just for killing things. Since Zeramon came out, I don't blame you. They've done a lot of good. Jesus, I keep attacking the wrong mobs. Yeah, they've done just so much good on the game right now. I'm not a big fan of Zeramon or anything like that, but what it did for the game and endurance was huge. It was what was needed. It's what was needed. People who didn't want to sit in the same tile set all the time, who wanted different things, wanted, like, you know, more power fantasy and all that. Like, Deviri covered every checkbox pretty much. You just like bullying the angels? You always like just bullying, so. Thanks for the algorithm boost there, Besnor. Thanks for the algorithm boost. He comes, if anyone's wondering, at this point I'm assuming that he comes by for algorithm boost for me, so. If you're wondering why I haven't banned the guy saying poop every few hours, it's because he's an algorithm boost. So, he helps me get recommended in homepage apparently at this point. I don't know. Yeah, Taco. I literally, this guy, he's come in here like 3 different times in just this stream. He just says poop and then he's gone. So, it's like, hey, you know what? If you want to boost my engagement and you want to boost me on notoriety by just coming in here and taking time out of your day. I mean, that's literally, he is taking time out of his day. Think about that. He's taking time out of his day. Time is the one resource that we can never get back in the world. We can never get back time. It doesn't matter how hard you try, you can never get back time. Once you have spent that time, once you have done something, that's it. You spent that time doing it. There's no way to ever get it back. So that's what he did for me. See? Exactly. Ah, we got more words out of him. He knows I get 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 him. Just don't go crazy with it, homie. Alright? Alright? Just don't go crazy with it. Alright? There's a fine line between spam and you just being you, alright? We know this. But be you, homie. Be you. Live your best life. Wear the best smile. Alright? Between clan ranks, the amount of people that are allowed to be in the clan. Because what Warframe does, because of all the clan research, is let your health fall below 1. But no, what they do, what happens is as you increase the size of that and you're able to invite more players, it'll increase the amount of resources that you need for clan research. So keep that in mind if you are looking to make a clan. Don't just immediately rank it up all the way and be like, yeah, because your research is going to be absolutely horrendous in comparison to what you have in there. This is becoming a mission. Fuck yeah. This is becoming a mission over here. Where is this guy? Oh, he's here? Because I keep running into this stupid thing and it's killing me. Can I actually, like, get a stun on you or something? I am going to make sure. I saw a mercy kill there. Thank you. Alright, he's dead finally. Oh. This has been a mission so far. This invasion, I'm gonna have to do this 2 more times and then I can get the Fieldtron. Oh, did I do that other mission 2 times? What? Oh, I might have to go back and do another mission too, so that I can get the other 2 Fieldtrons. When am I getting married? We don't believe in the Western society of marriage. We do not believe in that. We don't find a purpose to that. We don't need a, we don't need the government, a church, a ring, and a $20,000+ wedding in order to secure our, to confirm that we want to be together for the rest of our life. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. Because of the tax break? I could see that. I could see that. I would say if that was the purpose for me to want to get married, I wouldn't benefit into that right now. We benefit more being just a couple. If we were to look into that regard there. It's Dannymae. It's Dannymae, yes. That would be her. Exactly, Danny. Why don't you jump and scroll click and spam that? It involves a lot of effort. I'm not gonna be jumping around like a baboon and stuff like that. Not unless it's 100% necessary. If I was on like my one life or anything, I got carpal tunnel and Raynaud's, man. I ain't gonna be moving like that. If you wanna move like that, continue to do so, but just also understand if you get crazy enough in this game, you will get carpal tunnel. The high action per minute builds and everything that you can see on YouTube, those are just one-stop like shops to carpal tunnel. That's the truth behind it. I remember carpal tunnel. That was the opposite of fun. Yeah. 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 Mine still hasn't gotten any better. Oh, this is the hijack here? Okay, well, let's just do it anyways. Only, yeah, no, the surgery doesn't completely help at all. I've just been working out a lot. That's what I've been doing. I've been working out a whole lot. I actually started a motivational quote / fitness channel down in the description below. So this is what I'm working on now as well. I've got myself up to a much healthier weight than back in the day. Much healthier weight. Yeah, it takes years, and it takes you not doing things that caused it too. That's one of the big things too. You can't do things that caused it. Otherwise, you're just kind of like reverting yourself back all the time. You gotta give yourself a good little break from doing things that caused it. But yeah. That is the reality. Like, I had to take time off in order to get myself better enough to where I am now that I can play for a few hours and then not actually have my hands completely lock up on me and spasm out and everything. It took me a lot of years of physical therapy. Well, physical therapy like exercises. I didn't actually go to physical therapy. I just, from breaking my hands and everything too, I already had like things that I could do and everything. Yeah, no, I know. You also got a job where you're working a shit ton too. You're not just in culinary. You do an insane amount of work in culinary. Yeah. You work crazy long hours. I was very fortunate to be allowed to take the break. Granted, I went and worked on disability, and then that's a whole thing right there. That's a whole thing right here, right there. Let me tell you that much. Boy, is that a whole different thing right there. Oh, you mean... So wait. You mean your employer's actually, like, forced to give you less hours now? Like... They're not trying to kill you anymore. Holy shit. You get to breathe? Oh, I thought you worked for somebody else. I thought there was an upper to you. I thought you were just like the main runner of everything there. Okay, my apologies on that. My apologies. I suppose I also never fully asked that. Oh, okay. Well, no wonder why you're working yourself to death. You're trying to run your own kitchen and business. Jesus. How many employees do you have? That makes sense now. You're a workaholic? I'm sure you could tell. I'm after all these years, I know that feeling. 5 in the kitchen. So congratulations, though. Holy shit! Congratulations. That's an accomplishment right there. You putting food on people's tables, even. Congratulations on that. Oh, no! Don't do it! Don't do it! I was trying to find energy. Come on. Well, they made it better too, because everything gathers in front of you now. It's not like back in the day when you used to be able to kill yourself with Mag's pull because mobs would ragdoll into you and cause environmental damage. It doesn't happen anymore. Well, it happens rarely. Rarely. It still does happen on occasion, but you kinda gotta force it to happen. But naturally it doesn't happen at all anymore. It's so good now. Mag's pull is so good now. It's so damn good. Yeah, it's really nice. You notice how when I pulled, they all just came into the same location? It'll do that right in front of you. It's like just out, like just within melee range too. So if you're like melee, it's really good. Alright, let's get some more of these done. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's one of the best builds for Mag, is Mag Breach Surge. It is one of the best currently right now. And it has been for a while. Helmuth put Mag into like a phenomenal position. Then the shard system put her even in better. Like, they keep like a lot of the changes is keep constantly putting Mag into like passively into better and better positions. Shield gating center to the moon, galvanized mods for secondaries and primaries just made her absolutely shine. It's all the stuff has done so much good for her. She needs it though at the same time. She's an easy to learn, hard to master frame. That's why a lot of people struggle. Like, they think it should be easy when they pick her up, like, oh, this is powerful, and then you go to like try it and you're like, this does not work as intended. What is going on? Why am I dying all the time? It's because she's extremely hard to master. She's from a time in the game when DE actually believed in doing stuff like that. Galv mods are so good. I know you remember the days of not having galvanized mods. How rough that was in comparison to what it is now. Am I running the wrong way, or like, what are we doing here? Yeah, before damage was invented, we used frames to create the damage. We had weapons, and they really needed a lot of help. And what made Mag godlike back in the day wasn't the damage. Mag just, if you used radiation, everything attacked itself. And then the bubble scaled off of enemy damage. That's how Mag killed back in the day. She didn't kill off of her raw damage. She killed off of using the enemy's damage against them. Back in the day, you had to run a Vobon to go more than the first rotation. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. We had Saren back then with Mag. We had Saren Mag damage. With old school Saren, where you could spore the fucking her clone. Oh, good days. Ragdoll damage and days. And we had Equinox trading too. I think we still have Equinox trading, but no one does it anymore. Oh man, I miss the days of Equinox trading. MAME trading was so good back in the day. So much fun. The most secure damage cap in the game. And perfect scaling damage. When abilities were mods, I didn't play back then. I did not play back then, unfortunately. I do remember seeing those videos, though. That was a wild thing. Abilities are mods. Damn. That's real. Imagine how many mods we would have in the game then if that was still the case. Oh, that would be toxic. Those were the wild days? Yeah, that's when the grind was real. Like, real. That's where the definition came from Warframe loot is trash. Vor was just a red Grineer. I've seen a few screenshots of that. Yeah. Back in the day when you're breaking crates, because it's actually a good way to get loot. Yeah. This game's come a very, very long way. Very, very long way. For both good and bad. Good and bad. They didn't get cut in half. They got changed to make more sense to max range. How those used to work was it was for the display said 400%, but it was 400% of the rank 1. So now what it is what the percentage would be approximately at rank 30. Yeah, they did. Yeah. They made them actually make sense. They were worded differently from a time that was way back. Way back. Where they made a little more sense to them. But yeah. Well, no, those weren't changed. Those weren't changed just wording wise. Those were also changed value wise. Range is no longer affected by percentages. It's now fixed values. So it doesn't scale based on the range of the weapon anymore. That's the difference in range. Like, yeah. That's because they wanted to address things like my. I'm sure you remember my 30-meter range Atarax. They kind of had to address things like that. I miss that thing so much. Okay, this thing's starting to fall off here. We starting to run into some issues. We either gonna have to switch to the other one, or I'm gonna have to figure out some more mods for this to make it work. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. It didn't kind of, it fell off. It's nowhere near what it used to be. No more of the days of us getting 500 million slash ticks. No more of those days. I miss those days. It would be bonkers to see what that would look like with today's health values being additive and not multiplicative. That was just... Those weapons, like... Those old builds would absolutely manhandle everything nowadays. Oh... You want more Oreos? How many Oreos you've eaten already? Been tearing up some Oreos. Man, how many points we got left? Hold up. 8? 8. And we got some endo too. Look at this. Oh shit. We do 2 points in each? What? Oh shit. Big boy need big cookie. I mean, it worked for you, homie. It's working for you. Let's do this here too. Why not? You had 4, but you want 2. Oh, okay. It was an Oreo. A serving of Oreos is 2 Oreos. I could see that. I could see 1 and 6 though. 3 servings is a nice, satisfying amount. Oh, look at that. We got physique. When did we get physique? Oh, we got extra health now. Sometimes you wonder. I mean, me too. Me too. But I generally just like to tell myself that the wondering will hopefully lead to better things. Oh wait, let me go do that one last mission. Hold up. You just opened a book. You just opened a book, you know that, sir, right? Good luck. That's your arena you're in now. I can't wait to hear what this is. I can't wait to hear what this is. You better not disappoint. You should grind out those mods. Oh, for the book? That's the wrong faction. Oh my, oh my. Oh, faction mods. I forgot what they did. I forgot how worth. Oh, we're tearing. Oh boy, faction mods. Oh, they're so good early on. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, you just... What are you guys? Nothing. That's what you are. We're just walking. Got that viral on here. Not proccing at all because we only got 10% status. So. Oh boy. This is spicy with that faction damage. Oh boy, this is spicy. 476. Just auto attack. Oh. Oh, 945. Oh, we're hitting that multiplier up. Hey, buddy. Boom. Oh, 16,000? I'm actually impressed. Oh, wow. That's a number right there. What? You're still alive after everything? How much health do you have? Come on, cutie pie. You're supposed to be dying. Why are you doing this to me? I'm gonna play it safe and kill everything there. Yeah. Tune in next time to see when Besnor responds to the message. Probably had to take like classes to learn how to say something other than like poop. That's what I'm getting at right now. So he's like taking a class right now to learn how to respond to you. And like give him a minute, like Rosetta Stone can only teach so fast. So oh my lord, see, I told you. There it is. There it is, he finished the class. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't think the man's so single-dimensional. Hold on. Why do you think he's just... he's past that. What? That's it? No way, you're just single-dimensional like that, bro. I expected a complexity from somebody as intellectual as you. Like, I expected real complexity. There's no way. There's no way. There's gotta be more complexity. Maybe take... Maybe, like take, like, steal? Is that what you're getting at? Like, he steals it? Or, like, he takes a... Like, what do you... You gotta think deeper than that? Like, in the bowels? Wait, that's type of deep? Like, the bowels? I mean, I figure since we just talking shit here at this point, you know. Like caveman or oh. Huh. This is an evolving conversation. I have no clue where it's going, but homie started something weird. Homie started something weird. Oh good, it says mastery lock, so I have all these access to me? Okay, so there is a way to see. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's like my favorite melee. Do I have the things I need for this? Gallium? Polyneurodes. It only has 10%? I thought that had a higher crit chance recently. What do you guys? 25% base crit chance. Now that's where the sauce is at there. What do we need? We need ferrite? Let's get that crafting. That's got sauce behind it. I mean, I told you, you opened a book. You're the one that did it, not me, man. We need ferrite. Where do we get ferrite from? I let you do that. I'm just making content here. I'm just making content, homie. Is Earth ferrite? Earth is ferrite. Okay. As a god from an ancient land, he was in battle. Wait, hold on, let me read this correctly. Besnor is a god from an ancient land. He was in a battle that cost him his bowels, and has lost the ability to poop forever. He lost everything, but granted, everything in all that moment. Oh, but gained everything in all that moment. You approve of that? That work? That work? I hit it. I hit it with the voice. That work? We do it? I guess I should have waited for him to approve to actually read it off like that and not do him a disservice. I mean, maybe he's got something better to say. Who am I to judge? Shit, ruined it. That works? That works? What works? I see ancient texts of my kingdom that survived the toll of time. I don't know. I don't know. Bez seems like so sophisticated. That's just kind of how I envision him talking. Meanwhile, I'm just clicking in dirt piles in RuneScape. I mean, at least you're entertained. I don't know. Question? Big question mark? Large question mark? Earth-sized question mark? He knows but a few words. Oh, man. The things I allow in my chat sometimes. Are you running? Oh, he's running. He's running. He's running. He's a running. He's a running. Come here. Come here, boy. Okay. Had to get some water. Anyways, you're just grinding out things before you do the next. Oh, okay. The part you don't want to do before the part you want to do. Understandable. Understandable. I'm at 77 ferrite so far. What is going on? What are you guys doing? What were you guys looking at? You were watching a Kubro? That's sick. That's sick. That is fucked up. They were all watching a man fight a Kubro. They were just standing there watching it. Y'all are sick in the head. What the hell is wrong with you? They're all just like, wow. Look at it go. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Would you look at that? I think we have enough, 245 sounds like we should be good. We'll kind of keep an eye out for, crates and stuff like that. Oh, alright. Okay. Let's do these here. There we go. Okay. 302. Okay, it's looking good. What do we got here? 302 should be good. I think we need it in the 300 range, and we have like almost 100. Or like some of the calm your nerves because they're trying. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Nice. We do got enough. I thought we were like 300 is short or whatever. Good. Boom. Got a new melee weapon incoming here soon. Good news. I know we could do that, but like, I'd like the stats of that. Had good stats. Good. Very good. Very, very good stats. What are these? Oh, and then these things. Okay. We're buying that with plat. I'm not farming that. that's one of the first things we're going to be earning with plat. Yeah, they actually give it to you throughout the star chart now. I forget like when you like finish a quest or something, and then you get it. So actually good. Actually good. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here real quick. I'll put on some old footage here. Quiet Drone, you might remember this footage. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. I need to rest my hands a bit, get some good stretching in on them before they cramp up again. And I'm gonna get some meds in me and probably a little bit of food. Yeah. Let me turn on a little thing here on when I'll be back, and be sure to enjoy my 64 rounds of solo Zinni that I did 5 years ago. You mean Prey 4, not 2? I'm leaning towards that. Anyways, we adjust this 10:50. We'll be back here in 30 minutes, and we'll see you all then. Oh, the Zinni run. Yeah, the Zinni. Yeah, I miss old Zinni. Or both. Okay, we could do both. But anyways, as always, if you have not and you're over on the Twitch side of things, definitely be sure to give a follow to the channel. If you enjoy build videos and stuff like that, definitely be sure to subscribe to my build video channel. If you enjoy workout short form content with motivational quotes from myself and other people, definitely be sure to check out my workout channel. And if you're over on the YouTubes, definitely be sure to give a thumbs up, subscribe, all that kind of good stuff. And down in the description below are the links to both of those channels that I just mentioned. But we will be right back, everybody, and as always, I cannot thank you enough that have stayed around and do stay around. Oh yeah, the old operator dash is so great. More a protein shake and a muffin, and a couple muffins. That's what I'm gonna eat. But close enough to Oreos.
fact. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive. So we go with the flow. Just love me harder, have no mercy on me, just tell me louder. If you're loving me, just love me harder, have no mercy on me, tell me louder. If you're loving me, can I tell you what I want? Can I tell you what
I forgot to edit out the breaks of this apparently. I'm gonna have to start doing that. I gotta download these footage, but real quick, I gotta put myself in a relay. Very important. You take breaks in Warframe, sit yourself in a relay so you can get blessings from random people. Very, very, very important. You walk away from the computer, you want to go watch something, like, you just keep the game up. If you're keeping the game up, just sit yourself in a relay. Because MR30s will give you random blessings. It's well worth doing. You never know the blessings you're gonna get that are gonna help you. Yeah. Yeah, always remember that. Always remember that. Okay. Anyways, back to going AFK. Danny reminded me to do that. Danny reminded me.
Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. 'Cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete.
Alright, everybody, I'm back. 1, 2, 3 is what I used. I used 1, 2, 3. I didn't like the 2. I liked the 1 better. It was a personal preference thing, though. Alright, well, let's jump back into this here. Let's see what we got. We got an affinity blessing. Alright, no complaints there. And let me turn this thing off. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. Do 2 into there. That should probably make up for what we're dealing with. Oh wait, I did all 3 here, didn't I? Yeah, where was the other Fieltron at? Is there a thing in here? Evasions. Yeah, we needed to do these somewhere. Was this Corpus? Oh, that's who we were supporting. We're supporting Corpus with this one, so we'll be fighting Grenier. We're okay. We're good. Oh, nice simple exterminate. Are we 30? We're not 30 with this yet. We need to drop a faction mod on this. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay, we'll do that after. Come here. Is that Poly? Oh no, Alloy. Oh, Circuits, actually. Where are you at? How did I miss you? There we go. Oh, we have this at 30 already? Oh, part of me wants to extract. This is actual 30? This is just steady 30. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, do I have another melee? I don't have another melee, so it doesn't make a difference to me. Because I can just use this. Get some work done with this. I would rather go get the faction mod on there. You know what? Let's go out here, since it doesn't really matter. But slap a faction mod on there. And we should be in a better spot with it. MR is important right now. MR is important. Near. There we go. I'll probably take that off. Do I have anything? Slash? We won't put any points into that because I'm not going to be using that at all. Maybe I can afford a point in the Vernier. 20? Yeah. Good. Alright. Okay. That's better. That's... Oh, that's a lot better. Oh, that is so much better. Oh... He just killed himself. He actually killed himself. He actually just killed himself. Wow. He said, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. You left, and you went and upgraded your stuff. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Wow. Oh, it's a good conclave weapon still? Well, that's good. I could see it with its magazine capacity. I could definitely see that. I gotta remember, I don't have to sit up against my damn microphone. Oh, an amber. Oh, my bad there. Okay. I really should take the time to kill the Eximuses though, with that. It's a lot of experience. I guess I'll melee it to get the overshield off, and then afterwards I can do that. That's what I'll do. I don't know why I dropped down with him. That was like a shooter instinct. I thought he had prone. It's just like he's still alive. Oh man. Oh. Oh, you're gonna make me do that. We at here almost 26. We should be over. I should get them out? Yeah, I was gonna say. It usually gets them out. I should have just jumped behind him at that, right? Where are you at? There you are. There you are. Hello? Can you... Why wasn't that doing any damage? Yeah, why wasn't that doing any damage? That's weird. Six. Alright, let's get this done a little quicker now. Just get like one level on it there. Since we're in the later levels, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'd rather still get these missions done efficiently. I can do a blend between both. I guess if I see X and misses, I'll definitely do it. Or I'll definitely kill with my gun. There's a heavy unit approaching. Where? Was that it? Or is there like a real Xmas somewhere? Who's the heavy unit? There. Oh, there it is. There's an Xmas. Oh, I love when I gotta reload. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I'll just use my two things. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, just a few more kills left. Let's loot this Nox. There we go. Killed the Nox. Okay. There we go, and go through. We're good. Alright. Let's go. One more. One more.
If I open up my eyes
let's get this done. Oh, is it capture? Oh. Good. Good. Alright, let's just go capture him. There's not gonna be much mob density, no point. Well, plenty of missions where the requirement is to kill. Plenty of them. Oh, you though. That's a different story. Oh my. Calm down, bro. Okay, there we go. That's worth. Where'd you go? This way? That way? Well, you ran. Oh. Come on. What was another Xmas? I don't know what he was trying to do there. I don't know if he was trying to leave or not. I know they do leave at a point. Oh boy. I need some energy. Oh, he was locking down the place. I get some energy. I want to kill this Xmas with my gun, please. No. Nobody's gonna give me energy so I can kill this guy. I will kill you! Ah! I want your experience! Give me your experience! Give to me all your experience. There we go. 5,300. Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and go now. No Xmas here? No. Nothing here? What about here? You? No. Anybody else? Is anybody here an Xmas? Anybody here an Xmas? Are any of you guys Xmases? You're not? Alright, take care. I'm back, guys. Listen, I just had to go in a circle, apparently. I should have learned to just go this way. Any Xmases here? Anyone in Xmas? Does anybody want to be an Xmas? No? Waypoints are being drunk again? Are you talking for me? No, no, that was just me. That was me. That wasn't waypoints. I mean, you're not lying, but that time wasn't me. If you're having issues, then that's another story. That is another story. Maybe if we take out the electric here. Maybe electric's part of the problem. It's kind of ruining the element. Let's try that. We're at 3 out of 3 with that one. Okay. Let me just double check it. Okay, good. And that's good there. Okay. Europa. We're here. Alright, let's do this. Let's exterminate. Yeah, there we go. That's got some oomph to it. Just gather these guys. And then all of a sudden Mag's bubble kills them all for me, and then the Rattan doesn't actually get any experience. Yeah. Hooray. Okay, I am just gonna we're just gonna use what works. Just get this going quicker. I can get MR otherwise. Oh boy. That was painful. I'm just gonna get a bunch of melee crafted at this rate. Wait, is this up and yeah, okay. I don't know if that's the correct way to go or not. No. Holy hell, what in the tarnation? Forgot how hard the lotto hits. Always forget. It's too bad this isn't a hold macro. not allowed to use our hold macros. I ain't gonna be spamming that. Are we back? Yes, we are back. We've been back for a good little bit now. I know it was a few minutes late. I was like 3 or 4 minutes late on my actual time that I had up there. I tried to eat as fast as I could. Oh, Bursas. This is my first encounter with a Bursa. Where'd he go? Where's the Bursa? Here you are, buddy. Oh, you're you. Oh. I remember Bursas used to be hard. What just happened? Yeah, they're just annoying. If you don't see them in time, they start getting abilities off. It just becomes an annoying experience. Stupid ugly bulldozers, yeah. Yeah. Isn't that the truth? Maybe it goes like that. I think it does. Let's find out. Oh god, spy. Oh no. That's not the spy I want to do. We'll do the sabotage. I'm still not 100% on those spies. Those are the reworked spies. I never have taken the time to learn them. Although they're one of the spies I avoid. I just don't care for them. Like, I enjoyed learning the other ones. I did not enjoy those. Nope. Not even enough. I gotta do it once, I know that, but I don't feel like researching right now to watch that. That'll come a little later. Once I can just, like, breeze through everything more. Okay, got that done. If that involves 10-0, no, I don't have any advice. If the, like, it's not the Oculus, so yeah, it's a 10-0 thing. No, I don't have any advice on that, really. Like I said before, I don't like the new 10-0, so I just kind of avoid things on that end. I know I'll have to clear it through here while I'm doing the star chart and such, but that's just a star chart thing. That's fine. I'm not going to be getting the whole star chart when it comes to Steel Path, so I just get the missions I like, and that's it. $627, there you go. Quiet Drone's an OG, so you can trust that opinion. I have known Quiet Drone. God, Quiet Drone, how long have we known each other now? 6 years? Jesus. I like that. Insane. It's insane how fast the time has flown. 6, 7 years knowing each other? Yeah, about a while, yeah. A long time. Yeah, the 627, what she recommended. That is one of the people that have created me to be the monster I am today through their knowledge. Anything? Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes when you're here, I can feel no doubt, 'cause you keep me where the stars are bound. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter.
Where are you?
It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here.
Oh, it's just bugged. Okay, it's featured. It's the feature presentation there. 2, 1. Sabotage done. Let's go. Yeah, Osito is strong. Oh, that was the elbow. Oh, that was the elbow. Oh, that felt good.
Sometimes when you're here, I can feel no doubt, 'cause you keep me where the stars are bound. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I feel so free
Should take the time to buy all the BPs from the marketplace that are melee and get them crafting, so the next time I play I have a bunch of items to level. And I can get myself well caught up on MR. Yeah, we'll do that after. We'll do that after this. I think we have, yeah, we got 200k. We can buy a good amount of those BPs. Maybe I should wait on all that, actually, until I get Necros. Once Necros is done, that would likely be the best time to do that. Right now, we can just focus on getting ourselves 2 relics, and then start just farming relics there. It'll be a bit slower here with Mag, of course, but it'll be fine. We got 2 trades, so I can farm out 12 relics. Get those sold real quick. Well, Barrow's almost in town. I can probably find someone for prime junk if I crack them and get a little more plat out of my value. Boy, this... Isn't it you kill the dog first? Or is it you kill him first? I think maybe it was him. Let me try him first. Oh yeah, that's right, and then the dog enrages. Where's the dog? Yeah, now the dog takes damage. Oh, the dog reses him is what it was. Okay. Nice. I can't see shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, it's blind. If I don't remember what to do, you have to let me suffer. I gotta figure it out, man. I either have to do the research or, yeah. But yeah, they are annoying. Yeah. Yeah. You don't remember either, to be honest. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, God. That is bright. Ow. The dog dead. He dead. Okay. Ah. My eyes. No, it's fine. I didn't need my retinas anyways. I know. Like, what is the purpose of that? What is the honest purpose of that? We don't need those types of flashbangs in this game. It's already bright enough. You know, I got tendonitis, so I already have ringing in my ears, so it's like actually like whenever that happens, it's like a real flashbang went off because I already hear the ringing in my ears. So it's perfect. It's like, it's right on point with it. I love it. I literally get flashbang. He heard you like particles, so he unleashed all the particles. Oh, man. Oh, that's good. That's the truth right there. Alright, let's get some melee. Actually, wait, we were waiting. We were waiting. That's right. What was it? Mirage Static Core? Oh, man. That was a horrible time. We didn't have we didn't have like teammate like particle visual options too to reduce. So it was just that was a horrible time. You're a sick person for bringing up those times. You're sick. Oh, we can use our bow now, at least, with that being maxed. At least do that. You're a sick person, though. Ah, terrible. How dare you bring up those times? Alright, now we can do more damage as we go through. Saturn, I think we have that done. So we needed to go through Saturn. Was it Uranus? What node was it that void? Neptune. All the way over here? Oh. What do we have over here? We have Hepit. Hepit's, I think, all Lith relics. We can do that. There, we can do that. Minute 10? Oh, that's not bad. Oh, we got some Aya too. Oh, Aya good. Aya good. Aya good. 6 for 20 plat for those. Ooh. We have what, 2 trades, so we'll need 12 relics in total. We'll just sell the relics only because I got so much of the star chart to still clear and do all that. I'm not going to worry about anything else on that. So right now we're on the really low end of plat for what we need, because we need to do so much else. It's going to make more sense. These dead ends. It's probably gonna be straight. Check here first. Yeah. And we'll check up here. Oh, Argon Crystal? I don't know if I'll need it, but... Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, we got that done. This one took a lot longer, 3 minutes. Let's double check what level we get Ignis Wraith at. MR9. Oh boy, that's a sizable one out there. Okay. That's sad. What about Amprox? $10? Oh, that's even worse. What about regular Ignis? Regular is 5. Okay. Alright, let me see how many relics I have really quick here. Void relics. 2, 4, 5, so we have 5 out of 12. Okay. So we need 7 more runs. It'll probably be as soon as like the days roll over from now on when we do play, we will be doing this first to make sure we max out our trades every day. And then from there we'll, what's it called? Do the rest that we need to do. This way we always make sure we're bringing in a little bit of plat every day. I should go get vault crafting too. We'll get this done first, and then we're gonna go farm out the materials for vault. And after that, we'll see what we do. 6 runs left. Oh, I thought he was dead. So close. It was literally 1 hit off. Oh, it was 1 hit off. Okay, that didn't work as planned. 4 or 5 runs left. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Incarnates. I've yet to mess with the system also. But I hear a lot of good about them, especially the ones that are good. They're considered the meta weapons right now. Putting it off for a while, I hear you. That makes sense. Anything Lotto is ridiculous. Lotto has just been historically like a stupidly strong weapon. Okay, get it moving. Yeah, especially once Ribbons came out and everything. Ribbons really sent Lotto to like the moon. Hopefully we can sell these relics fairly quick. Hopefully we can hopefully we can find a trader. We got this, after this run, it'll just be 3 runs left. Given that we get relics every time. If we get Aya, then of course, oh Jesus, it'll extend it by a run. No, you know what? Every time this takes like 3 times as long. If I get an exterminate, I'm just extracting. I'm just leaving. I'll do it again. It's so much faster. Thanks, Lotus. Yeah, right. The worst is you get a mobile defense that ends in exterminate. It's like, why? Why? I don't know when they added that in, but that was whoever added that in was ignorant. It's like mobile defense already takes long enough. That was ages ago. I don't remember. Really? I didn't have that start happening until recently. That's crazy. Like, I've never had one besides recently in my plays. I've only maybe had like 3 in my entire 7 years of playing. That's crazy. Crazy. Good to know. Oh, the solar rail days. Jesus. Do they even still have that room in the game? I wonder. Do they even have that room in the game? That you could tell me. It's not part of the challenge. It doesn't do much. They still have that room in the game, wow. Yeah, I know it doesn't do much. It's just aesthetics at this point. Wow. Crazy. I think we got 2 left. We'll do 2 more and check. I think it's 2 more. Yeah, it does look cool. They did a good job on that room. I remember the first time I saw it, I was all like engaged, I was all intrigued, like, oh, this has got to be so cool, and then I got told it does nothing. And I was just really sad. It's like, it used to, not anymore. It's like, are you serious? Yeah, there's some halls that aren't available. There's some halls. I actually got a friend, Gamble, that wants to find something like that just to decorate that. Yeah, we'll do this one and then we'll check how many relics we have. We'll see if we have 12 for trade. The Aya will keep to the side until I get 6 in total, so I can do a trade of that, but that'll be 18 to 20 plat right there. Should be good. Very, very happy to even get 1 Aya right now. Okay, let's check to see what we got. Yeah, let's see here. 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, we got 12. Okay, so let's join. Options, social. Where's social? Trade. Confirm that. Actually, we'll just turn off the little thing. Actually, I could just move it back over. Type in relic for the filter. We'll sit here and wait a moment and see what we find.
This is real now. Another day's the only thing holding me down. I'm believing in how you love, it fits it. How you love, it fits it.
Oh man. Is it relics? Relics. Yeah, relics. Okay, that was it. Relics. There we go. 5. Have 12 with relics. And trade. 10 plot total. Hopefully he invites. I might have to invite him, but I don't know my layout of my dojo yet. I haven't taken the time to do that. First take the time to do that while I'm doing this. Let's put it in my dojo and see what's going on here. We'll wait to see if he invites. We'll put this over here. Okay, let's assume what we jump up and then we come over to one of these two sides. Wait. 2-factor authentication. I thought I activated that already. Give me a moment. I thought I activated that already. You're gonna make me have to log in my other account there. I thought you were gonna auto log. 1 second. I'm glad I actually did this beforehand.
This is real now. Another day's the only thing holding me down. I'm believing in how you love, it fits it. How you love, it fits it. Though my strength will shake, and my heart will surely break. The fear never goes away. Your risk worth taking. You make my life extraordinary. With you,
I only switched over just in case anything private pops up like in the game. Yeah, it's already been activated or... What? Or link is invalid. What do you mean link is invalid? Alright, let me see here. Account management. It is enabled on the account. Okay. We should be okay then? Alright, let me try relogging here. Okay. This is what's happening right now. I can't. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, hold on here. There we go, and I just got the affinity booster. Alright. Maybe if I just load back into the dojo, it'll work now. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I bet he can't invite me. You wanna know why? Oh. I forgot to turn that off. Okay, and we're good. We can trade now. I bet he did invite me. I bet he did. Oh, this guy's 6 for 6. It's one more plot. Still buying relics. I have 12 left. 12 plot. Let's see. Nice. Nice. I'm selling right now. Selling relics. I went to Hepit real quick and farmed out 12 relics so I could get myself some plat. 24 plat. So what is this? This is the greatest. It's just sitting there. I'll tilt it to the side. What? It does have a hat. Where is the guy here? Good guy. Ah, he's trading with him right now. This is trading. No. 24, 6 plat per trade, 24 altogether. Oh, they loaded in really slow, that's why. 6 plat a trade. 1 plat a relic. Yeah. Normal prices. Normal prices. It's still, it's 12 plat. Oh, no, did I say 24? I meant to say 12. Shit, I'm stupid. My bad there. I just realized what I said there. Yeah. Get ourselves a little bit of plat. Yeah, I usually see 4 to 5 as well. 5 being the average I sell it for, but this guy was doing 6. I was like, okay. I'll take 6. plat each. Hell yeah. Max up my trades real quick for the day. Make a little bit of plat. My FPS is kind of dropping a little there. I don't know why. Last time it worked, I just switched over. Hold on here. Yeah, it's smoother now. I hope this capture card isn't going. Kind of feels like it is at this rate. Welcome to Warframe's trading system. Okay, I have read it. Come on. Okay, thank you. Items. Come on, one more trade. This latency is fierce. There we go. We go up to 30 plat now. There we go. We got our first trade done. We got our first trade done. It depends. You know, I mean, if you don't spend your plat on anything, then you're gonna rack up plat. But if you're spending your plat on things, then yeah, it's gonna be like that. Alright, let's see what we need for Vault. Placids and ferrite. Okay. So we'll go to Earth. How much ferrite do we need? Let's actually double check. We need 400 ferrite and okay, so 400 ferrite's the first thing we'll focus on. Oh, yeah, if you're a collector, until you get everything, you're always gonna be broke. Yeah, that's just gonna be the way it is, man. Let's do the excavation. Might as well get another mission done that we need done. Meanwhile, yeah. You've been playing long enough to your account has a walker, so. No ferrite yet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's for sure. There we go. There's some ferrite. Oh, another amber. Yeah. That new player luck. There's a battery. Oh, another battery. Yay. We got 230. We needed 400. Yeah, we needed 400. We're over halfway there already.
Yo, what's going on?
And this will fill that. Get some cryotic from this too. Okay, I think we can leave that alone. We can go fill this other one.
What's going on?
Where is this? There we go. Okay, we got some credits. We got here 300 ferrite now. Okay. Um, pretty close to being able to leave this alone. I don't know why that actually took the battery. It wasn't supposed to. I didn't think. I thought that wasn't. Or I thought that was full. Maybe I read it wrong. Let's go ahead and go to the next one. 399. We are almost there. Actually, let me find out with one of these things here. Oh, we got another star at least. It's what, 2 stars we've gotten here so far? Still haven't gotten any. Yeah. 458, so after this drill will be good. And we'll come out of here with 300 cryotic as well. Let's go. Comes a full drill. Once we hit 15 seconds, we can abandon it. Seconds. I think we got to abandon it now. No. There we are. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, and now we need essentially 200 placids. 150. 150 is a good number to go with. 150 to 200 placids. Alright, placids. I think that was Venus, or is that Mercury? No, neither. Did you even... Hold on, I'm just gonna put a dot here because of this stupid thing. Oh, no. No. When I posted the thing on there is when I got suspended, so... It was 3 days after I finished my run when it happened. I wasn't really too concerned about it at the end of the day with that stuff. What's next? This one? Let's see here. I'm not worried. To be honest, even with the new stuff, I still would have been sitting in a survival doing my builds. I wasn't really too worried about the new stuff. I have my own focus right now. But yeah, I was in the middle of working on mag, essentially. I wasn't in the middle, I was just getting back to being in the middle of it. I was working on the no prime sure-footed 12-hour mag build. I have some Rubido drops from here, otherwise we're just gonna have to go do a normal mission. Go, is that wave cleared? Okay. What do you mean? You mean on like just regular Eximus mobs, the fire thing they do? You either going to be next to an ancient, you run back to an ancient, or you just use your 4 to give yourself enough shield to heal through it. As long as you have 1500 shield, the heat ticks won't make a difference. They won't even go through your whole shield. That's at level cap even. That's why you would always see me keeping my overshield up on my mag during the run. Because any of the dot ticks really aren't going to make a difference besides Toxin, and Toxin ignores shields, so it doesn't count in that regard. I'm still trying to figure out how to get around the Toxin completely. Outside of, like, you know, obvious of rolling guard or something like that. Immunity, if you will. Because the arcane doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. No, Henry, I don't care about fashion frame. It takes away from my testing. Takes away from my testing. Cosmetics, all that type of stuff, irrelevant to me. Lore, all that, completely irrelevant. I honestly sell most of those arcanes from Steel Path. I'm not sitting on many ever. I sell them very, very frequently. I mean, from the run right now, I have like 1,000, but that's not a... I highly doubt that'd be enough to get me all the arcanes in the game. There's no way. Not with RNG. Is there a cap on that too, by the way? There's a weekly cap, I would have to assume. That or it's gotta require a shit ton of arcanes. But yeah, I've only got like 1,100 arcanes from that whole run. No cap. It's gotta be a heavy use though. That's crazy. How many arcanes does it require per trade-in? Oh, 10 per 1 arcane? Oh, that's not too bad. That's reasonable. It's a good little system. I like that. Oh, pack of 3. Oh. That's a really good ratio. Wow, and no cap on it? That's really reasonable of DE to do that. They were tired of the Riven or the Arcane Mafia, I guess. They were fed up with it. They said, fuck it, we don't care. They said, we don't care. It's better than what we're dealing with. That's intense. That's when you know you have, like, fucked up a market. When DE is willing to make shit like that happen. That's when you know you fucked up a market. Being way too greedy. But, you know, they probably made more than enough plat off of it to where it doesn't matter for them anymore. Now can we do the same for the Riven market? You mean actually make it so that we can lock down stats in an Arcane and then keep, or in a Riven and keep rolling? Because that's what we need. If that's all they would have to do, then it would actually completely fix the Riven market, because everybody could eventually get god rolls. Which I think would just make sense. I really do. I think that would just make sense to do at this point in the game. What did we need? Let's see here. That was Placids. Okay, so we didn't get any from that, so we're gonna have to go search for crates. It's not evil, it's proper. I mean, I understand, like, a Riven is what it's worth to the person. There isn't really a, like, a god roll. Riven is a god roll to that person and everything, and it's worth what it is to them. But I think they should just, like, Riven should be more accessible to be getting those god rolls and such. There's so much power creep in the game already, I don't see a purpose not to do it. It would bring, like, true god rolls would go down to, like, out of 500 to 1,000 plat, which would be reasonable then. Wouldn't be no, like, 2,000 plus plat what people want to sell them for. And that would be reasonable. 500 to a K for a god roll? Like, because what you're going to get out of that is going to be an immense amount of efficiency and more plat per hour. So it becomes worth it. And it'll make it so people don't have to blow fucking thousands of kuva on things. No, more than thousands, I'm sorry. Hundreds of thousands of kuva on things. How do you get down there? No one helped me, by the way. Anyone knew rules up above in the pinned comment section for the challenge, but a part of it is I just kind of got to figure it on my own if I want it. I feel like it's not going to be worth it right now to find, but I'm really curious on where the hell it is. There's got to be like a little enclave here to jump down. Maybe it's over here? Yeah. There we go. Oh, Placids, baby. We got 58. It was worth looking for. Danny told me about this spot earlier when I was using this spot to camp for survival. That little spot right there. You don't use it for camping. It was more she was letting me know about it because I was trying to find where mobs could possibly spawn. Pull in the resources if you use greedy pull. If you use greedy pull, it does. I don't have the augment. But yes, with the augment, it does. It becomes a really big, beautiful vacuum. I think with like max range, you have something like a 60 to 70 meter vacuum. Yeah, you need an augment now for it. Yeah, it's called greedy pool. Oh, another amber. Okay. Placids. I need Placids. We need The Placids game. Placids. Excuse me. Have you heard about the Placids? Have you heard about the Placids? Well, they were all mad that they didn't have their instant, like, fucking plat for the rest of their life. It used to be so expensive. Because they gave it away at 10 Okan only. That's Warframe though. People like to gatekeep. They like to gatekeep. I was gonna say, if you're account sharing, don't be that dumb, bro. Don't do that. Don't be dumb and account share. There's no purpose to account sharing. Just play the game and enjoy it. One of the most important things in Warframe is to learn to not play for loot. Loot will just come naturally then. It's a weird concept, but it's the truth behind it. You don't need to collect everything in the game to be successful at the game. Okay? You can unless you are a collector. Which then that's your grind to deal with. Don't try and cheat it if you're a collector. But otherwise, there's more than enough in the game to where you can ignore most of the game, really. Placids. Everybody likes to forget how little we had in this, or a lot of people don't like to realize how little we've actually had in this game at some time, at a point in time. How little you actually need to get the job done. We have a lot of overkill in this game. And the overkill, you can either have bigger numbers or just more quality of life. The bigger numbers are just overkill. Will you be using boosters? I mean, if I have the plat for it and I feel I need it, sure, why not? But I have to buy everything. I can get blessings, but I have to, of course, be sitting in the relay. I do that during my breaks, but that's about it. Andy, up in the pinned comment on the top there is the rules for it, and it says the title for it as well. let's get this rescue done. If anyone's wondering why I'm doing rescues in specific, it's just so I have more Spectre BPs. I haven't crafted any, but it'll be nice to have a bit of a stockpile for it once they start getting a real stockpile of resources. I figure since I need these placids anyways, it makes sense. I don't like to do rescues just as rescues to go get blueprints. I always like to combine them with something. Typically, once I'm pretty far in the game, I'll combine it with whenever I see a rescue. Fisher is when I'll do them. That's always the single best time to do it. Hands down. Takes you a bit longer, but yeah. So does this at the end of the day. Yo, what's good, Marcella? How you doing? Oh, we got 25 placids. We got placids. Holy shit, we got placids. Everybody hold the phones. Hold the phone. Oh dear, hold the door. Hold the door. Doing good, doing good. We got Necros crafting. We got a new melee crafting. I can't remember what it's called. Some low MR dual axes, but they got like 25% base crit. We're working right now to get Vault unlocked. We got our first trades done on this account. We traded some relics, made 12 plat off of it. Just junk relics, but yeah. That's good. That's good. Melee's already been more viable than... I'm sorry, but anyone who thinks that melee isn't stronger than guns, you're playing melee wrong, because heavy attack builds are stupidly strong. You just need good efficient, like melee efficiency builds, so that you can actually spam your heavy attacks out appropriately. But you're gonna get so much damage with that. Easily in the millions there. This just makes them even stronger. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't believe it when DE said that. Guns are finally stronger than melee, and it was like, in what world? In what world are we talking about here? Like, I like guns, and that's just because they have more ease of use. I don't have to get, like, I don't have to go running all over the place or anything. That's the only reason why I use guns, is because they made them viable enough to use, but they're not stronger. They're not stronger. But, you know, I mean, people could think what they want, and melee mains will rejoice. So, you know what? Let's say they are. Melee weapons are trash, and they need a heavy buff. It is good that they finally brought arcanes into them, though. They needed to bring arcanes to them. That was necessary. Not if you do the KPM is not way lower. Not way lower. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. You can still hit 14,000 kills per hour with melee. You can still do that. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing. Everybody says, like, you get a lot of people saying mag's a bad frame. Yeah, it's the same boat there. It's so strong. Melee's so strong. So strong. I mean, I ended that meme there with the fact that I have the world record with mag now. There isn't many melee weapons that are bad if they have good crit. That's for sure. Not many. Not many. Let's see, how many more do we need here? Oh, perfect, we got it. There we go, we got vault crafting now. That's what we had, it was a dual Zornin. That was the weapon. I'm just trying to see if I have the mats for anything right now, currently. I think that one's not even on the list. No. I can already tell how that one looks. I don't have the materials for it. Get that. Nope, looks like we don't get the mats for any of the weapons. Okay. Like I said, you just, with a lot of the builds, it's either a good combo that you can line up, or you make a heavy attack efficiency build where you can spam like heavy attack. And if you have a pull-in with the frame too that you have, or you like helmet a pull-in, you're going to be able to increase your KPH by a shit ton. You pull in melee and then game. You may need to prime a bit or something like that as you get higher in level, but yeah. You just want convenient pull-ins. You don't want to have to like do a lot of actions per minute with it and all that. Zephyr's pull-in is good. So is the best build? I don't know. I don't use melee, bro. I've just seen people use melee. I'm a gun main because it works. I only used melee back in 2.0 because you needed to use it to get the high level. Guns weren't that good besides snipers back then. The guns were trash back then, so you didn't use guns for high level stuff unless you were running group play, and then you could buff them enough to do it. Alright, so we got vault done, we got all that done there. Oh long do I got before I've been up for 20 hours? I need to go to bed. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and end off here for the night. I'm 7.5 hours in for the day, so I can't really complain there. We got a good amount done today. We got vault crafting, we got necros crafting, we got a new weapon done, we got our Archwing quest finished. We unlocked our way to Hepit so that we could actually farm out some relics, and then we got our first trade done. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. We're almost completely through Saturn here. Oh, actually, let's do this. Let's do the relay really quick. Let's do the junction. We get the junction done, and then we can end. Gloom on Saturn today. I haven't tried. Oh, don't freeze on me. I haven't tried that personally. The Saturn I did was a greedy pull one. Not there's anything wrong with Gloom. Gloom's fucking one of the best abilities for Helmuth. It's just that's what I'm a greedy pull main. I like greedy pull. Alright everybody, we're going to be on and off here. Be sure, as always, if you're over on the Twitch side of things, to give a follow if you haven't already. Subscribe to my short form workout / motivational quote channel where I do motivational quotes and also by other people. Also, if you do enjoy build videos, definitely sure to check out my YouTube channel for build videos. If you're over on the YouTube side of things, definitely be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Also, there we go. We're on to Jupiter. Also, be sure to give the video a thumbs up, and down in the description are the channels that I mentioned earlier. But as always, I cannot thank y'all enough for coming around, showing all the love y'all do continue to show. And I hope y'all take care, stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace, everybody. Oop, hit my mic.